Yo, what's up, everybody? Good morning to you, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world today. We appreciate you stopping by the stream. Hello, hello. All right, I felt like playing some Everquest Legends today. I know we've been going pretty heavy on the Atlas, and it's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun over there. But today's a Friday, and I think we should play a bit of Everquest Legends. Maybe get a little bit higher level than 42. So let's do it, chat. We're going to level up. Time to level up. I think I have all my spells. I want to say I did get all the spells up until level 50. Let me just check real quick on the enchanter stuff. 48, yeah. 50, okay. 50, yeah, I think I got all my spells. Yeah, I do. Alright. So we could just go grind. We don't even have to go and get spells or supplies or anything, dude. We can just straight up go grind. Alright. Frog Slayer Peaches. Ooh, look at Peaches. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Alright. That's enough. That's enough singing to Peaches. Hey, Jeebs. What's upper pupper? Happy Friday to you, my friend. We're going grinding, dude. I'm going leveling. And I think I'm going to lower Guck. I feel like I should just go to L Guck maybe. Or actually I should probably go to the hole. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to the hole. Preparation H feels good. On the hole. Hey, Reckless in the house. What's up, dude? Look at that long string of Orkboy emotes. Holy smokes. Now that's amazing. Yep. I think we're going to the hole, boys. The underground layer. We're going underground. You're doing well. You just dropped the kiddos off at school. Now you're on your way home. How about me? Dude, I am doing fantastic. I feel good. I've been playing some Atlas lately, doing some role play, and that's been a lot of fun. Yep, I love doing that Atlas, man. Oh, it's a fun game. Too fun! I started on my castle build, right? And I built the castle. I built a couple of buildings of the castle. And then I ended up not really liking the walls. So I actually rebuilt 2 of the buildings into more of like a stone. More of a hard stone. And so that's done. My main workshop, though, it still has to be rebuilt. And a lot of the walls I can't replace unless I move the stations around inside. So that's going to be an even bigger rework. We might skip that rework for last. Try to use as much materials as I can, and then I don't have to move a bunch around. Because once you start filling up your resource box, it takes a long time to unload it and move it around. Because we're talking, 100,000 wood, 200,000 silk, or fiber, stuff like that. And it takes a lot of space. It does take a lot of space. You can only hold in your inventory like maybe 2,000, 3,000 wood. So if you have 100,000 in a box, you can only pull out like 3 at a time. So you're doing a lot of it takes a long time to unload one. There's a few tricks you can do to make it faster. Like you can fill up your inventory, drop it on the floor, fill up your inventory, drop it on the floor. You get like a nice little stack on the floor going. And then you can actually pick it all up off the floor in one single pickup. And so you can get and carry more around, but and then I actually realized that there wasn't really much furniture or anything, and so to build a big castle that is unfurnished kind of feels a little goofy. So we'll see. I might join another crew. There are some crews out there that are sailing around doing combat and stuff, and maybe the Wolfman will just join up another crew. Get out there and shoot some cannons. There is one crew that is on an island nearby me. They might have room, and they seem like they're doing pretty good. I think they're privateers, actually. They're running the red sail. So maybe I'll join with them. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa, the dude's being chased by a bunch of orcs. Get him, boys! Get him! Hey, not me. I'm an orc, too. You love the roleplay that you've seen so far? Yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun. Just snarling and growling and just being a goofy wolf, man. Hey, Camouflage Caper, what's up? Dude Boy Orkboy, hello, Dude Boy Orkboy. How did your roast turn out? You made the homemade sausage chili yesterday. It was so delicious. Ooh, Chili Billy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. The roast came out not as good as I wanted it to, and the only reason why was because it was a little too peppery. I used one of those pre-marinated tri-tips, right? And it was like pepperier than... I think you're supposed to wash it off first. So it came out quite peppery, but I ate it all. What's up, Big Brew? How you doing, my man? I ate the whole roast, and the potatoes and everything came out real well, and the carrots and stuff. But it was like over peppered. It was good to me, but my mom didn't like it very much. So, but the next crock pot meal we're gonna do like an Alfredo chicken. I'm actually gonna go pick up the ingredients today, and probably put it in the crock pot tomorrow morning. We're gonna do some chicken breasts with Alfredo, and then some noodles, like some fettuccine or something. We're gonna shred the chicken up. So it should be pretty good. Should be pretty easy. Not really, nothing spicy, just flavorful. You took cutlery in school as a chef? Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, it came out a little overly spiced, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens. Like, I liked it, but the rest of the family wasn't feeling it. So we'll just have to do a new recipe. The chicken, I think, will come out real good. The Alfredo chicken. So I'm looking forward to that. You got the monk / shaman enchanted at 25 on Rivervale, 31 on SK Rogue Druid on Neriac. Nice, dude. Yeah, I decided to jump in and play a little. I said, you know what, dude? We haven't been playing. I've been playing some Atlas for the last few days, for the last week. And I said, dude, I better jump on and level up a little bit, maybe. I'm going to the hole right now. I'm on my way to the hole. So I can get a little levels going, get some levels going. Maybe get to 43, 44 today would be nice. Something like that. Yeah. I'm still doing Atlas, though. I played Atlas yesterday, even though I didn't stream. I was just feeling kind of like I needed an extra rest day, so I did play some, but I didn't really stream. I know. Orky's taking days off. Day off? What? I just felt like relaxing, dude. I was pretty sleepy. Did I play Star Wars Galaxies in the day when it was kind of fun? But it's all solo now anymore. You don't think it's still live? I did. I played a bounty hunter. I had a bounty hunter character. They have some private servers. There are some Star Wars Galaxies private servers out there that you could join if you wanted to. I thought about booting it up and doing a Twi'lek Dancer. I was about to do a Twi'lek Dancer, or at least that's one character I would like to try. Twi'lek Dancer. You're hoping to push 40 on the SK? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, big bro. How you been doing, man? How you been doing, big bro? You been going live lately? I've been browsing around at in the afternoons and the early evenings. Usually by about 6:30, 7 p.m. my time, I'm off the computer. I'm on the couch. You know what I mean? Get a little couch time in. Have dinner. Watch a flick. There's private servers, but the main servers are long gone. Exactly. Yeah, there's a few really good private servers. You could definitely join one. Oh, let me try something here. I want to see if I go Lizard Man, will these guys talk to me? Because I do have the illusion. I do have the XR illusion. So let me check. I just want to check something while we're here. Scythius. That's a cool name. Let me see if these guys will talk to me if I turn into a lizard. Hey, I'm home. Fellers. Oh, fellers. Hey, they do. Oh my God. This is my new hub. Oh, the spell person won't. The spell person is like, no siree, Bob. You're not a real lizard. You're not a real lizard. Let me try another trick. Feign death trick. Oh, but you can't open it up. You can't open their inventory when you're feign death. What about invisibility? Do you think that would work? Invisibility? Let me check. Oh, we got low divination. Low divination. I don't speak to lizards.
Back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Araram coming in with the 6 months of support.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Araram. How are you today? How are you? I'm on my way to the hole. We're gonna go grind in the hole. I know, right? What a glorious place to grind. What a very glorious place. If you're gonna grind, grind in the hole. You know what I mean? I mean, come on, man. If you're grinding,
Get in there.
yeah, I'm gonna go to the hole today. It's probably the best experience on the map for this level range. I was thinking of maybe doing Soul B or Lower Guck, and I go, you know what? Why don't I just go over to the hole? It's a little bit higher level. The XP is a little higher and better. So that's where we're going. I've been doing a bunch of Atlas roleplay, and so we've been having fun over there playing the Wolfman character, Edward Wolfman. Wolfman. And I started building my castle and stuff, but I kind of realized, I was like, wait a minute. There's really no furniture, like very much furniture. So I can't really build a grand castle. Can't really build a grand castle with no furniture, dude. Like, I could hang some portraits up, and I could make, you know, there's like some tables and chairs and stuff, but I don't know, man. I feel like I need more decorative stuff.
More decorations.
But it's good to get in here. I might join another crew. There's some crews that have been around me that look like they're having some fun. They were doing some sailing around in their ships and stuff, you know, shooting cannons. And I was kind of thinking, like, well, okay, well, if I can't really build a huge, like, crazy castle, then maybe I'll do this, you know. 42 platinum.
What?
Working and lurking? We appreciate you, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day here. Alright. Now let's go to Toxula Forest. Yes. Yes. I'm going to the hole, boys. Oh, look at that little kitty cat. Look at that kitty cat. Meow. Meow. All right. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm working my way to the hole to grind a bit of XP.
Hello.
Yo, Kalos the Sage.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? That was a good one. Holy shit. That one felt strong. Strong in the ways of the force. I'm crossing through Erudin right now, going to the Payneal, and then we're diving into the hole, baby.
We're going in.
How goes the winning? Hey, we're just getting started, baby. We're up, we're online, we're on time. I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. And I'm smelling good. Like sandalwood. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of Atlas lately, and so I felt like, today should be a good... We should probably do a little EQ day. Get in there. I still have goals. I still want to level up. Still want to level up. What was that person named? Zahara Farts? Wow. Wow. It almost sounded like one of those Mongolian throat singers. Dude, have you ever seen that movie called, what's it called? It's a Tuvan monk guy, right? But he lives in San Francisco. He's a blind guy. He lives in San Francisco. It's called Genghis Blues. Genghis Blues. So he does, it's like his style is a mix of Tuvan and blues. Tuvan and blues, dude. Bro. It's actually really good, dude. He's got some really good songs. Like, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's called Genghis Blues, I believe it's called. Something like that. And guy has kind of like a mixed style. He's a really interesting feller. He's an interesting feller. My buddy, one of my buddies is real like eclectic, like musically eclectic and stuff, and he always worked in like record stores and like hippie pizza shops and stuff, so he had this like wide variety of music, and like he would bring home some weird stuff sometimes. I was roommates with him for a long time too, and so there was always some crazy music going on. Never heard of that movie? Genghis Blues, dude. It's actually pretty cool. It's like a nice little blues mix with some Tuvan throat singing and stuff in it. Guy's really talented. His name is Paul Pena, actually. Paul Pena. Yeah, cool dude. Cool dude. Cool little series. Interesting music. How are you doing today, Kalos? You planning on going line tonight? What's going on over in Kalosville? Is that a place? Kalosville? I'd visit. I'd be over there all the time. Let me in. Let me in.
I'm just a ogre. Hey, feller. Watch out, fellers. I'm an ogre coming through.
Payneal Traveler. That's hilarious. I've actually been to the hole. I've fought in the hole before, but I've never been to Payneal. How does that work? How does that work? I got group summoned. I was group summoned to the hole. And so I never actually stepped foot inside of Payneal. Skipped it entirely. Oops, that's not the right place. You're doing all right? You're just chilling? Oh, nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, we've been having some fun. I've been playing Atlas all week, and I kind of realized that, like, the server I'm on doesn't really have much furniture or extras. It was meant to be sort of just a basic server with a little bit less mods, you know? And so when I was building that castle, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, there's no furnishings for it. Or I don't have anything. So I kind of, I don't know. I might join a different crew. Go a little different direction on the character. I'll still be a wolfman, but instead of like having a crazy haunted castle for people to come and explore, I'll just join a crew and do like some cool Atlas stuff, you know, shoot a cannon, that kind of thing. We'll see, we'll see. All right, there's a lady named Constance here. Look at that.
Hey, what's up, girl? I'm a big old ogre. I'm a big old ogre.
Alright, I'm creating a multiplayer instance just in case we end up getting some people who want to join. Build a doghouse? That's what I'll do. If I join a crew, if I join a different crew, that's what I'll live in. I'll live in like a little doghouse. It'll just be like 2 walls and a roof, you know what I mean? Like 2 half walls and a roof. I have to crawl in. That would actually be funny. Okay, here we are. Tier 1. We're going in a tier 1 respawning hole. And we're here to grind, boys. We're here to actually grind.
Let's go!
Should probably be an offensive stance. Yeah. Yeah. Your wife summoned me to her hole? Hell yeah, dude. I like it. I like it. Hopefully she used a gong, dude. If she summoned you in, I'm hoping there was a gong. Gong! Get in here! Gong! That'd be amazing. That would actually be quite amazing. Yo, long shot in the house. What's up? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. We're hanging out. We're playing a bit of Everquest today. I said, you know what? Let me play some EQ today. I think today would be a good day for some Everquest, you know? You know? A little EQ. I'm going to shrink this big old ogre.
Big old ogre.
Yeah, there we go. Shrunken. Like, do you remember that guy on the couch in Beetlejuice who had the shrunken head? That's what we just did. I just shrank my character down. And I used the exact same spell that they used in Beetlejuice to shrink that guy's head. Like the gong from the dungeon in WoW and Tanaris with all the trolls. Where the Godzilla comes up or whatever. Yeah, dude. That's a cool encounter. That's actually one of my favorite encounters in the game. Big old Godzilla comes up, dude. You have to get a special hammer, too. You have to go to the other continent and get it from the other trolls. Like, it's a pretty cool quest. Not a bad, just walking away from EQL and EQ in their entireties. You just can't do the solo play anymore. I hear you, I hear you. On the 26th, the Lothar server launches. Not sure if you're interested in that or not. Starts off in Serpent Spine. It starts off in a later expansion. It's going to have the personal loot, but it's going to be... It's not a solo kind of thing. It's going to be hard enough. You know, you're going to need groups and guilds to do stuff. I kind of been thinking about joining it. Can't do Prague servers. I feel you. I feel you. I know they have the Chronos. They have the Chronos. I feel like the Chronos, yes, they'll be there on Lothar, but I feel like they're going to go up real high real quick. Coin isn't going to be a big issue. And so I feel like, you know, I'm not going to be buying them or anything. I ain't going to be buying none. I don't do enough, you know, like I might play, but I only kind of play on the streams. And so my progression is slow, right? Like I might do a few quests, I might do a few things. Hey, Dark Pegs, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How do I like Legends? You keep seeing streams for it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like a solo EQ, but you can group. You can also create your own instances and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It's fun. It's like EQ. It's like a nostalgia EQ, you know, but it's got its own little system. It's cool. It's fun as hell. We should be seeing a Kunark expansion around December-ish, I think. I think that'll be fun. What about Project Quorum, Longshot? Would you be interested in Project Quorum? That's a fun server. That's one of my favorite servers. Gonna pass. When THJ went to the toilet, you were done with the EMUs. I hear you. I hear you. Well, what are you going to play? What are you going to play? You're going to do a little WoW. You're going to do some Final Fantasy 14. You're going to skip some MMOs for a while. Do some survivals. You like it because you don't need to keep up with anyone. This isn't EMU. Yeah, it is kind of cool that, like, you don't really have to keep up with big groups or do any raid commitments or whatever. Oh yeah, baby, there we go. We're grinding today. Today's a grind day, boys.
We're grinding. We're hanging.
Hanging with Mr. Cooper. Hey, Purjos, how are you? How are you? Doing fantastic. Doing fantastic. I was playing some Atlas for a few days, and then I decided today would be a good day to get some Everquest in. Do a little Everquest session. Level up, level up. Finally decided to jump into some EQL. Oh, nice, Purjos. What are you, what kind of character are you playing? Very cool, dude. Very cool. Oops, okay. I thought I wasn't going to get the Crusader, but we did. Boom! Dude, these rock golems are gnarly. Big old gnarly golems. Okay, we got them slowed. We got them slowed. Flip them around. Flip them around. Yeah, there we go. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. Nice, dude. That's a fun combo, isn't it? It's kind of similar to mine. And, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a lot of, like, you could do a lot of stuff, you know. You have all the crowd control. You got all the cool illusions. You're tough as hell. You can wear all the best stuff. Big old rock golem. Oh. That's how they talk. That's rock golem speak, actually, by the way. I didn't think you guys knew. I knew it, but I do. No P99, no Quorum, no EMU servers, and you don't play WoW or FF. Never been a fan of the FF series. You played EQ daily for almost a decade. There were no other games. Yeah, dude. My first character, when I went up until Omens of War expansion, it had like 5 years playtime on it. Not 5 years. It had like a solid year of playtime. Now, a lot of that was after the Bazaar came out, and you used to have to like leave your character logged in to actually trade there. And so a lot of my /played time actually came from that, from like just being on every night overnight for a while. But he had like a solid year of playtime. I was like, oh my god, that is a lot of playtime. I played it a lot, don't get me wrong. You know, a lot of that was me, but it really like exponentially went up when we were leaving our characters on overnight, or like while I was at college and stuff too. Yeah, I've got Enchanter built in, I do. Ogre, obviously? Yeah, dude. One of my first characters I made was Ixar, right? And he was getting stunned a lot, like frontally stunned quite a bit. So it was a little annoying. I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to go Ogre. I think Ogre's a good choice. That frontal stun, you don't realize that it would be that important until you're level 50 and you're actually getting like stunned all the time from stuff. You have a question for your Urk. Why aren't you charming a rock golem? I probably should, honestly. The charm tends to break a little more often. We might find a good golem for it. We might find a good one. This one's level 50. I think this guy'd be a little tough for me to control. But yeah, I think you do need a charm pet in this dungeon. You were hyped when DBG gave us those first 115 heroics and persona slots until you found out it's just a money pit. That's the name of a movie, isn't it? Money Pit with Tom Hanks. He buys a house that's like falling apart, basically. Tash and Mallow, yeah. Tash, Mallow, you can also overchannel and take a pet pretty easily. I'm just being lazy. Lazy Orky. He's at it again, man. He's got his enchanter pet out. He's swinging his scythe like a lunatic. Not trying to backseat? No worries, no worries. No, it's a good suggestion. I'm not, I don't mind that. That doesn't really bother me. Not trying to be a downer, just letting you know you won't be around much. Peace all. Word, long shot. Well, you know, we'll be playing different games. I'm still doing my Atlas run. I'm still doing my Atlas RP. There's another Conan update that's coming out, which they have. I believe there's 4 new updates coming out soon. That Legacy of the Giant Kings thing. They're still pumping it. Though they did just put out a new building set that you have to pay for. So they're doing a little bit of their cash shop too. Over on Conan. Put out a bunch of cool stuff, and then, you know, then they put out a little build set that you have to buy. I'm not mad at them. I was given a master code by one of the community managers of Funcom, and it gave me all the DLCs, but I don't know if it'll give me this one. I don't know if, like, I'll just automatically have this one, or probably not. I would probably have to buy the latest DLC build set. You never played Conan? It's actually really fun. I know. I don't know if you follow her, but Anna's Mina. Do you know Mina? She's actually doing a run through. We'll give her a little shout out. Anna's Mina. Hit that follow button for our sweet friend Mina. She's so nice. She's so kind, and plays the hell out of just about all the games I've seen her play. She's really top-notch gamer. She's doing some Conan. They got a Conan server booted up over there. My Conan server is about to expire. I think it expires on like the 20th or something, 21st. So it is still up, but it's fixing to retire, and I wasn't really going to renew it. But I did have fun. On it, and I think that the hosting service was really good too. The Blue Fang Solutions was actually a really good host. I like that host. My only complaint, and it's not really a big complaint, but my only complaint was they don't really give you a cloud. So if you order a 20 slot Conan server, that's exactly what you get. You get a 20 slot Conan server. You can't really split it up or be like, hey, I want to take 10 slots away, drop it down to a 10 slot, and then use my other 10 slots to boot up a different game. You can do that on G Portal, but G Portal throttles it down a little bit. You have to buy like extra speed and all this other stuff to make it equivalent to Blue Fang, which kind of sucks. You gave her a follow. You'll check her out. Awesome. Yeah, she's a really nice lady. I met her during the Pantheon craze when we were all playing Pantheon. She was over there, and we were on the same server. We did a few groups. We actually did a stream together one time. We did a little stream together, a little collabo. Those are always fun to do. You deleted the game? Word. Yeah, I hear you. I definitely wanted them to come out with some more stuff and figure out what they're doing with the game. I did feel like they were overcomplicating some systems. You know, going back and forth on a few functions. The rogue thing was really kind of annoying to me. Going back and forth on how stealth should work and whether or not you can sneak around places or not. I hated that. I hated that. Just a polished turd? Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. No, I mean, and I've got faith. I've got faith. I really like Joppa, and I like the team. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to, like... I just wanted them to have more stuff to do and have a little bit more quality of life in place before I pick it up again. I like the way the game played. I had fun playing it. All right, let's get in here.
We're going deep. Deep into the hole. We're going deep. Deeper into the hole.
Oh, there's a rock golem. Hey, Veritheus, what's upper popper? What happened to Edward Wolfman? Did he get shot by a silver bullet? No, he's alive. He's alive. He's living in his castle. I started to build the castle. I was playing a bit yesterday, and I realized that there's no, like, furniture or anything to furnish the castle. And so it would just be kind of like an empty castle. I could do some portraits and some paintings and have a few tables and chairs around and stuff. There's a couple of decorations I could buy from the Freeport, but there wasn't really much. There wasn't much. And so I kind of was like, What I'll probably do is I'll probably join... There's some privateers nearby me I might try and join. Some people I know. So Wolfman might end up joining a crew. Do some sailing. But I don't know. The whole like big castle thing with doing tours through it with no furniture, it's kind of pointless. Like there's no carpets, there's no fireplaces, there's no different tables and chairs, you know. So I'm kind of like, oh, my whole shtick is like thwarted. It has a good base, but they're trying to focus way too much on the character stats. Balance classes when there's something to play, IMO. Yeah. You respect what they're doing, but between M&M and EQL and Hollowed Oath coming out, you just don't see it surviving. I know. They had all that time and all that funding to get something off the ground, dude, and like you can just tell that there is a stagnancy in the team. There's definitely a stagnancy there. Ooh, alternate advancement. Ba, 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 ba. Oh boy, look at that. We got Ratman.
Ratman. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, Ratman.
Uh-oh. Oh, this might be it. This might be the end of Edward Wolfman. Dude, these rock golems are nasty, dude. They're level 50. All of them are level 50, it seems. Edward Wolfman. I know. We'll probably switch over to it. I just wanted to play some EQ for a bit today. I feel like I've been missing some EQ, and you know, it's a good day. It's a good day to jump into a little Q, little EQ. I think I'm gonna try and take this golem. Oh no, the spell only charms up to 46. Unless... Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Well, I'll be darned. The rock golem has the axe. That's funny. Oh, God.
Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! It hurts. It hurts. Oh, these guys hurt.
Hey, Rokab, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Man, I'm getting beat up. I'm getting beat. I've got a rock golem as a pet, but man, he is nasty. He is nasty. Hey, JDon77 in the house. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Were you born in 77? I was born in 78. I'm a 78er. Gen X, baby. Ooh. Ooh. I was born in the 70s, dude. Holy shit. That sounds like I should be like a part of Led Zeppelin or something. Dude boy all up in that hole. What's up, dude? An ogre in a robe? Yeah, dude. Look at him. I'm in the cult. I'm in the green robes. I'm with the green robes. Nah, 7's just your number. Born in 82. Nice, dude. 77 red, baby. I just had to heal up a little bit before we fight this guy. Dude.
Harm touch.
Dang, you didn't realize you're older than you? You're 83? Nice, dude. Yeah, 78, baby. 1978. I was born in Cannon Falls, Minnesota, bro. MN. I'm an MNer. Cannon Falls, dude. I've never really been there. I've never been there again after I was born, I think. I don't think I've ever been there again. I should look it up. $1900s? Yeah, dude. Feeling like Little House on the Prairie, dude. Like Charles Ingalls. Build up a log cabin. I was actually watching that recently. And I know that it's like a hard way of life. The TV makes it look glamorous, though. Like, the TV makes it look like an ideal way of life, but I know it's tough as hell. Did I have electricity back then? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I just rub my arm. Zap. Back in our day, there was no internet pads or video devices. We just had to play with sticks and rocks. Whoo, this golem hits hard, boy. He's a toughie. He's a toughie. Ooh! Hurrah! Fight him! Oh man, we might not make it out of this one, boys. This could be it for Dude Boy, Orkboy. Can he survive a level 50 rock golem? Ooh. Ah. Oh, it's a close one. Ooh. Sheesh.
Damn, son of a gun, boy. I feel terrible. Ooh, he got me. He almost got me.
You want to get back into playing some EQL, you had to tried to play 3 different days. One day the server was down for some unknown reason, and 2x the instances were off. You got pissed off and stopped playing since it was always down. Yeah, I hear you, dude. It's probably pretty challenging to run. You know, you got to think like, with that many people, playing it so much, opening all those instances and stuff, there's going to be certain things computer-wise that, you know, screw up. Yeah, they will. Those darn old computers, man. Computer. Computer. I have a computer. There we go. We got a flighty fiend. A flighty fiend. Ah, we're drinking green stuff, chat. We're drinking green stuff. Look at it. It's like swamp juice. We're drinking some swamp juice. Hey, man, is that swamp juice or what? Yeah. We're drinking that swamp juice. I had a buddy, he would get like that really finely ground matcha that green tea leaves. It's like a powder. It's like a really finely ground powder. And he would actually just pour it right into a bottle of water like that and shake it up. He had he called it jungle juice. He was drinking his jungle juice. I tried it. It was really like chlorophyll-y. Like it tasted so chlorophyll-y. But it gave you a little boost. It was kind of like a concentrate green tea. Over in Japan, they use the same kind of finely powdered leaf, and you whisk it. You gotta like whisk it, and it gets like a little bit foamy and stuff. There's a whole like ceremony, like a tea ceremony. Stopped at a gas station for a Arizona this morning, and the attendant made a big deal that that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. We can't get any more. Not even our supplier can get them. Oh, really? They're out of tea? They're running out of green tea, dude? Arizona? That's crazy. They've always tried to hold true to the 99-cent can for a long time, I thought. The tall can. I knew they're just trying to be nice and give me a heads up, but the panic in their voice made me think they're addicted to the Arizona. You like a good tea leaf? I used to get those Arizonas, dude. We sometimes get the 1 gallon bottle. My mom likes it, so sometimes I get her the 1 gallon bottle. Alright, I'm working my way to... I want to get to the bank vault. The bank vault... If I can fight the mimics for a little while, I might be able to get the Shadow Knight epic piece from them. Yes. Yes. I suppose I should be working on that green sword, but I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for the epic. I'd rather have the epic than that green sword. Mad respect for Arizona iced tea. They seldom have never raised their prices to gouge their customers. Yeah, I think that's pretty respectful too. Yep. They try to stay the same, even though some places were charging more than they're supposed to. I think they cracked down on it. Arizona was getting pissed. They also have pots full of matcha tea on the tables of every discount sushi restaurant. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I like sushi. I do like it. It's a little expensive for me. Peace, dog. What's up, dude? I see you over there. Holla. What's up? Your town has been covered in wildfire smoke the last couple of weeks, and you like them because they soothe the throat after breathing in all that yuck. Dude, Rokeb, I feel bad for you, man. I hate those fires. I hate that they classified it as wildfires, though. Most of them are arsons or neglect, right? They're not naturally occurring, dude. These are not... They did that... They reclassified them, and it's weird. Like... It's like a shoulder shrug. It's just like a... Wildfires, I guess. But we never had it before, you know? I don't know. I'm not a genius, but I feel like a lot of those are set intentionally. I'm in the fire territory too. You know, we're always on the lookout for it. We have bags already packed in case we have to evacuate. We have a small portable cage that we could put the birds in and jump in the car and go. So we always keep our cars fueled as well, which is pretty important, I think. We're doing as much as we can do. But yeah, I've breathed in a lot of that smoke too, and it's nasty. It makes your throat feel like shit. Everybody's grumpy too, like whenever there's a lot of smoke in the air, clinging, you know, and everybody's breathing it in and stuff. Everybody's in a terrible mood, bro. They all have headaches and they're all pissed off. Hey, Stash-tastic.
What up?
Yo, yo, yo. What's up, dude? I felt like playing some Everquest today. We're still doing some more Atlas. I'm still playing Edward Wolfman, but I felt like today was a good day for some Everquest. A nice EQ sesh. Trying to level up. I'm looking to level up a little bit. Wazza! We're just in here hanging out, talking. I was just grumbling about the wildfires and how I really dislike that they renamed them, classified them to wildfires, you know. They used to be called forest fires. Now they're called wildfires. And I feel like it's legal terminology to deny insurance claims and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it's deeper than that. I feel like it's deeper than that. It's got a more, like, sinister, like, insidious use of the word. You know? Like, nobody's at fault for it. There's no companies you can sue for causing them or what, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I feel like. It's totally legal jargon. Your RP is fun to listen in on. Nice, dude. I realized that, okay, so the server I'm on, it's a light server. Like, the mods aren't as heavy. And so there's actually not very much furniture. So I was building that big castle. I was going to build that cool RP castle and like have like ballrooms and other places and just like dungeons and things, but there's really not very much furniture for it. So I feel my creativity feels a little stifled on that. So what I might do with the characters, I might just join up a different crew and just you know, I'll still be a wolfman and everything, but might join a different crew so I can sail around and shoot some cannons and stuff and have a little fun. And it'll be more RP too if I join a crew, so that's probably what I'll do. We'll see though. Do they do brush cleanup? Well, some counties do. This county's pretty big on it. They're doing cleanups. They're doing roaming patrols during the fire season. They banned fireworks. So on the 4th, there was like 0 fireworks. You couldn't even light off a snake, dude. You go to prison over a snake firework, dude. And that's fine. We can like wait a few years. We don't have to have it every year. I'm okay with it. You remember you're big into 7 days. Do you have any interesting builds? I do like 7 days. I wanted to try the Wild West mod. There was a cool, like, 7 days Wild West mod. And I got it to work on a single player game, but I tried to host it on a server, and I couldn't get it to work on the server. It was kind of a mix. We were doing a Wild West / Christmas mix. It was around December time. And we were trying to do a Wild West Christmas. And like, the Wild West mod was 2 big files, and the Christmas mod was 1 file. And I don't know why I did it like this, but I was an idiot. On the server, I loaded up the first Wild West file, then I loaded the Christmas file, then I loaded the second Wild West file, and it like borked the server, dude. I probably should have did them in order, or to get like just the West mod first and then the other stuff. You know, I'm not really an administrator. I'm not really an actual server admin. And so sometimes I'd be making little mistakes, little computer mistakes, you know. So that server didn't work, and it was launch day, and I was trying to host it, and it just wasn't working, and so it sucked. I got really frustrated, and I rage quit the stream and shut down. I just rebooted the server as a regular server. And so everybody still played. We still had a 7-day server, but it wasn't what we wanted. It wasn't what we wanted, man.
Don't.
Yeah, it sucked too, because I booted up the server the night before. And I logged into it, and I was like, let me try it out. Let me at least test it. Let's just have a little look. And I booted up the server, and I took a look around. Like I spun a circle. I like spawned in, looked around. I saw the same buildings in the distance that I was supposed to see. And I was like, okay. I was like, yeah, it's working. It's working. Okay. And I logged off. And then the next morning, I booted up the server and put out the password, and everybody was joining in. And it was borked. It like wasn't working. And so like there was buildings that weren't showing up. There was it sucked. And this was right when we went live. Like we booted up the stream. The server was live. It sucked, dude. It was a huge flop. It was a huge flop, dude. And I was surprised because it worked in my 1-player map. I actually tested it out. I started the game. I went to the first trader. I did like the first quests. Buildings were working fine. Everything was working fine. Then we put it on a live server. And didn't work, dude. And I was on the spot, bro. I was live. Holy moly. But we learned from our lessons, and everybody was understanding. No one was upset or anything. I think I was the only one upset. Everyone else was just happy to play some 7 days on an open server, you know? And I was like really taking it out. Shit happens. We're only human. And like I said, I'm not a server admin, so. But what I would have done differently is I would have still booted up the server and all that stuff the night before like I did, and then log in to test it like I did. But instead, I will go a little farther. Instead of just spawning in and doing a little spin around and being like, oh yeah, I see everything in the distance, we're good. I would actually probably do the beginning quest and all that, and like I don't mind like a whole day. Like the server can start up on day 2. Like the population can come in on day 2 and it's fine. You know, doesn't have to be exactly day 1, hour 1. I could test it first. I can actually like test it first. Yo, Krieger, what's up, dude? We've been playing some Atlas lately. I don't know if you caught any of that, but my character, Edward Wolfman, has been running amok, dude. Running amok. Yesterday I was running up and down on the rooftops of the Navy trade dock, howling, and like jumping off the roof and going crazy, man, going wild. You watched a little Wolfman? Nice, dude. I ended up realizing that there's no furniture on the server except for like the default furniture. And I was like, oh, there's nothing like fancy. I can't really make my castle because there's no like interior decor. So I might just abandon the castle project and join up a crew. I was thinking of joining a crew. There's some privateers that live near me. They're on it's Belzadar and his crew. Belzadar and a bunch of folks. I might join them. I think Toasted Peanut is in it too. So I might join up with them. Yeah, there's no furniture because it's just like a partial season. It's just like a partial, very low mod season. So there's not a whole lot of like decor and whatnot. And that's fine. There's a few things you could buy from the Freeport, like scarecrows and some other weird stuff. I mean, I could still do like a weird room, but I don't know. The whole vision seems to be a little much. My whole vision seems to be a little much for what we have. Hey, Velith, what's up? Yeah, Shadow Knight, Shaman, and Enchanter, actually, which I know you're probably thinking, well, why the Shaman and the Enchanter together? Well, they don't really share that much stuff. They share slows, they share haste, and then that's about it. You have your own Mallow, your own Tash for your charm pets, okay? You got every illusion in the game, which means you can travel and do cool stuff and like, so that's pretty cool. It's very powerful, very tanky, very strong. Damn, this rock golem is level 53, dude. Holy smokes. These guys are so much tougher than I thought. These rock golems, man, they're nasty. I could go down to the ghost castle and level up. I was trying to work my way into the vault. I want to get into the bank vault. It's like the better version of what you're playing. Hell, no Shaman Enchanter is awesome though. Yeah, dude, yeah. There was a few people who expressed a little bit of opinion on it. They thought that it was kind of pointless to have the two. And I said, I don't know, man. I said, I got the fashion quest. I got the crowd control. I got the best slow in the game, the best haste in the game. Like, I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. Oh, no. Another rock golem.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Hey, most dang spy. Holy shit, another golem? All right. It's getting a little ridiculous in here now.
Ooh.
I upgraded my feigned death to where it's like the recast time is like 2 seconds sooner. So that's actually pretty cool. We might have to go upstairs. I'm trying to grind a little bit and just level, but I think 42 is a little too low to come down here. So we'll probably just go back upstairs and grind. What up, dude? Happy Friday. Thank you so much, my sweet, sweet friend. Here we are playing a bit of Everquest. Some EQL on a Friday. We might switch over to Atlas, but I just wanted to level up a little bit. Have you gone for any dragon kills solo? No, not yet. Not yet. We did one dragon with Sweets and I think it was Darken Beast. Sweets and Darken, I want to say. We went and did a dragon. We did Nagy, Lord Nagy. And I got nothing, dude. I got like 2 druid staffs and some scales, bro. I didn't get shit. I literally got 2 staffs and a bunch of scales. It was funny. Let's do this real quick. Since I'm flopped here, I'm going to do a small AFK break. A quick little AFK break. And use the restroom. And I will be right back in just a moment. You make me want to get home and grind. I'll be right back, all right? All right. Phew. Smells horrible in here, dude. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main. Hey, Jay Talavera. You firing one up, dude? Let's go.
Fired up, man. Fired up.
Dude, Veratheus, it smells horrible in here, dude. I think someone opened up a sewer main. Oh. All right, we're back, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream while we do take a small AFK break. A little AFK. You gonna finish up this OT, go to your kid's soccer game, and then get to grind out a little EQ? Nice, dude. You're doing some overtime right now? You grinding out some overtime? Heck yeah, dude. Orkboy. Yo, Follis KPS, what's up, dude? Yeah, we had to open up a window, dude. Someone opened up a sewer main in here. Give about 25, 35 minutes. Let me see if I can grab. What's the best pet, you think? A wizard? A wizard? No. Vizier? Probably not. What's this guy? Another Vizier? They're all wizards. These guys are all wizards. I kind of want one of those rat men, I think. Get one of those rat boys for a pet. 10 hours of 37.50. Let's go, bro. You work 50 plus every week. So Friday is your OT day. Nice, nice. Yeah. When I was doing like 50, almost 60 hours a week at one of my old jobs, it was nice, dude. Because there would be like whole days. You're right. There'd be whole days of overtime. Once you passed that threshold, dude, the rest was just like juice, dude. And so that would keep me going. That would like, I'd be like, we gotta get this. This is the good day. Like I worked all that up to this day, and so this is the cherry day. I gotta work this cherry day. What was cool was Saturday was my cherry day, and Saturday was actually the slowest day. So it was like, it was stupid, dude. I would come in, get everybody going, and then place would just be empty. And we didn't have any inbound freight either. There was no like inbound trucks or anything. Those were all Monday through Friday. So like Saturday was literally just get them out the door and then kick back, clean up, do some trivial stuff around the warehouse, pop in an earbud, put on some jams, bale some cardboard, do whatever. But it was nice because there was no deadlines or stress or bullshit. Oh, here we go. This guy's a rogue. All right. Let's get this guy. An elemental capturer. That's our pet. Mallow. Tash. Over-channel invocation. Then cajoling whispers, which I did upgrade to rank 5. Wonderful. Okay. We got a juicy pet. We got a juicy rogue pet. He should be able to put out some damage. Now, he doesn't have a stabber, but I don't think he needs a stabber necessarily to actually stab. Aren't the rock golems the best pets? Yeah, they probably are. If I find another one, like a level 51 or hopefully a little lower level one, then I'll probably switch, but I don't know. This elemental rogue seems to be pretty good, maybe. I had an elemental and he was pumping. Should probably just get another one. Blue collar job. Let's go. He's got to find a level 46 one. Yeah, the 46 would be a lot better. I can go higher. Cajoling Whispers, because I ranked it up. It was charming higher level stuff. I charmed of level 50 with it. So, it is absolutely working better. Cajoling Whispers. It sounds like that's like what Wormtongue does in Lord of the Rings, you know. He's got these charming whispers.
Excuse me.
Yo, Grind Lord EQ.
Excuse me.
What's up, dude? Heyo. We're grinding. Doing a little leveling up today. Today's a level up day. A level upper. I've turned into a real level upper. You're trying to resist buying the game? It is a really fun game. And it is pretty cheap. It would give you a lot of entertainment value. But if you feel like you'll get too, go in too deep, then I hear you. Luckily, the game is slightly short-lived when it comes to, you level up, you get to higher level, you kind of do the raid stuff, and then, you've done most of everything. And so you can take pretty good breaks. You're not missing out on a whole lot in between patches or updates. I've been having a blast. I think the game is a lot of fun. Speaking of level upper, where is the hell has Larry been? He put out a EverQuest Legends YouTube video not too long ago, like a week or two ago. I watched it. Yeah, he did put out a YouTube video. So he has been trying it out. It's probably pretty tough for him to live stream. I know he has a lot of he's got a lot of kids. Imagine doing your job all day and then doing dinner with the kids and evening with the kids and then getting them all down and then try and jump on a stream, you know what I mean? That I would be wiped. I would be completely wiped. And I think that's what he was doing for all those years. I think he was pretty much working all day, doing the family thing at night and then also putting on a show in those later hours. It catches up, dude. That's a lot of energy. What was the name in the rules? It was Mischief TLP. It was free trade loot. It had randomizer. Yeah, that was a cool one. That was a cool one. They did another server a couple years later called Teak that was the same. And then right now they're running one. They're actually running one of those servers right now. The Fang Breaker server is a free-to-trade random loot. But it does have first to engage on it, which is pretty interesting. You can't really be KS'd. You can't be KS'd. Once you tag something, it's yours. I'm going to be getting on the Lothar server next. Next major EverQuest server is Lothar. Here we go. The Lothar server. Alright, here it is. The Lothar server. This Lothar server is launching on the 26th. It's going to have Serpent Spine. So I think that's what, like a level 70 expansion. This is the Serpent Spine is when you start in Crescent Reach. So I think that'll be pretty cool. The Buried Sea will unlock 12 weeks later. Expansions will unlock every 8 weeks. That's pretty good. So here's the details for those. Personal loot. Personal loot. You got the same loot system as you have in this game, where everybody gets their own loot window. I think that's kind of cool. Legacy characters. I don't really know much about that. Yeah. So I don't know. Lothar seems pretty promising. It's probably pretty cool. Oh no, I died. I died, bro. Holy shit, dude. All right. Yeah. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in Lothar.
Well, shucks, feller. I thought I had it.
I snared that guy and I slowed him, so I figured, okay, well that's good enough. You know what I mean? Between me and my pet, it'll probably destroy him. The only thing that I think could have happened is maybe my pet broke and then I had 2 of them beating on me. Possibly. That, you know, that feeling when you alt tab and then you come back and your character's dead? Yeah. Yep. That's that just happened. That just happened. It's all Lothar server's fault. I think it'll be fun. You know, it's a little bit higher level EQ, so those are always fun. You do have mercenaries and stuff when you start, so you can get like a cool mercenary, and leveling up will be pretty fun. You'll be able to backtrack and do older content and
Excuse me.
all that cool stuff.
Yo, Orn. Excuse me.
What's up, dude? You blame gravity? I do too. Gravity bong. Feast Dog says, man, we had a blow up banger of a party in Grob last night with Quados. Nice, dude. Yeah, he was finishing up his Island Boy thing, right? The Island Boy. I saw he was online. I already had my computer off, but I also saw he was on YouTube, and so I stopped by for a little minute, checked it out. I saw that he was just about to ding, and I was like, nice, nice. And then I watched a little bit of Walking Dead, and then I came back, and he was like fighting the king, dude. I was like, oh, dude, he's fighting the Dwarf King. That's cool. I didn't know the Dwarf King looked that good. The model of the Dwarf King, he had like the crown and everything on, like... I had no clue that Dwarf King even looked that freaking classy. That was a good-looking character model, dude. Holy moly. To celebrate him killing the dwarf and some gnome kings and returning home from Ocean of Tears, then we went to Haight and did some Yale before we started passing out on our keyboards. You either? Yeah, I was really surprised at how good the king looked. What's up, Orn? How you doing, my man? Felt like playing a little Everquest today. I felt like playing a little Quest. Even though Edward Wolfman is still around. I might join a larger crew. Because I kind of realized that my big castle project and stuff, it's a little bit stifled. And the reason I say that is there's really not much furniture or decorations in the game. And so... I can't really build like a grand ballroom or any of this cool stuff without like cool little decorations. You know what I mean? So I was thinking, I was like, well, what could I do? What should I do? And I might join one of those larger crews. There's some crews out there that are recruiting, and I could probably fit the Wolfman in there, you know? The Wolfman. Ah. I just like to do the Wolfman thing. Make all the noises and stuff. It was pretty funny. Yesterday I was running around on the docks, the Navy docks. Oops, I don't think I charmed that guy. Furniture, yeah. Furniture is a pretty big deal. I need my furniture to do, if I'm going to do a castle where people are going to go through tours through it and like see the place, well then I have to have furniture. So I might join up. There's some privateers that live near me that I've met. I might join them. Just be a wolfman on a privateer ship. That'd be kind of fun. What are you up to? What are you up to? Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday to you. Came by your base a couple times, but never caught you there. Yeah, it's a little lonely over there. It's a little lonely, my man. Not much going on. Oh yeah, let's go. Doing a little leveling, We're 83% through the level. 83 through, or 83 through. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? Good morning. There you are. I see you on your good account. Roland got the good account back. Let's go. Congratulations, my friend. Just doing a little leveling. I've been doing some Atlas this week, and I decided today'd be a nice day to continue some Everquest. You're playing an Undertaker this season? Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah, man. That's cool. I think there's some gravestones you can get if you go to the Freeport. I think the holiday vendor. There's like a holiday vendor there. I feel like he has gravestones. He's got scarecrows. I know that. And he's got some cool stuff. You got a few? Cool, dude. I guess that could work, right? Have some gravestones. Those are creepy.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Let's see. Ooh, Warrior Paladin.
Sweet D!
I like the way it feels and sounds. I like the way that feels and sounds, bro. Like I'm motorboating, dude. I feel like I'm motorboating. What's up, dude? Sweet D Willie, how you doing today, my friend? Let's do the Rassiter poem. We're playing Everquest. We got an Orc poem. I think we should do the Rassiter poem. Yo, Mugwort, what's up, dude? Here we go. This is the Orc poem. This is the Rassiter poem.
I'm at the Rassiter camp and it's pretty lit. I'm chillin' and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis, but they're not. Somebody, please, port me to Nexus.
It's the Rassiter poem, as read in New York voice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sweet D Willie. How are you today? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How's the Legends going? Dude, Mugwort. It's going good. I'm almost 43. I'm about 10% away from 43. We're doing a little grinding here. We're just doing a little grinding. So, yeah, it's doing good. I'm having fun. I've been playing some Atlas this week. We were doing a little role play, and I was playing a Wolfman, a nice Wolfman character. It's a lot of fun. I just kind of had the hankering to play a bit of Everquest today. I was getting ready to boot up to stream, and I go, I kind of want to play some EQ today, man. It's a lovely Friday. It's a little overcast, which is nice because it's been hot lately. So we got a little cloud cover today. We got a little cloud cover rolling in from the ocean. Love that. Love that. What are you getting into today, Sweet D Willie? What's cracking? What's cracking, man? Oh, man. Somebody sent me a picture of you, dude. A weird picture of you. Like a lizard, man, dude. I said, what the hell? Somebody's been sharing some pictures around of a Sweet D Willie XR lizard man. What is that? What is that, dude? I fixed it up for you, actually. I did a little fixing. I cleaned it up. Is it okay to show it? Is it okay to show it? I want to ask you first. But I cleaned it up, man. I cleaned it up for you. Made it a lot better. But you have to give me authorization. I'm not going to show it unless you authorize it. Sweetie Willie is a freak. Dude is always calling me while he's on the toilet. J. Dion. Contacted my gnome lawyers. That's funny. Yeah, they've been passing around this photo of Sweets. And they photoshopped him in to a XR. Turned him into an XR. I said, damn. You're still waiting on someone to send me the XR, brother? You have plans for it? Everybody's getting in on the Photoshop challenge? I fixed him up, dude. I fixed his up. I said, I can't let it slide, man. I can't let it slide. I got to fix this up.
Oh yeah, let's go. Ooh.
We're leveling up, chat. We're leveling and grinding. 93% through the level. I got a big old rock golem now. The preferred pet. This one's only 48, so he's not really... He's still red, but he's going to be easier to charm, I think, to keep locked down. Poor Sweets. That's because they like you, dude. When they start photoshopping you, that's how you know they like you. Good one, dude. Good one. Dude, they did another Conan patch. They did another DLC patch. It's a new build set. You have to buy it, though. It's like a DLC. You have to pay for the set. But I looked over the models of the set. It looked pretty good. Kind of like a palace. Like a maybe like a sort of an Arabic kind of palace look to it. You know, it's like an adobe with some gold trim, like some really nice gold trim and stuff. It looks cool. But they're charging for it. They're charging for the download, the DLC pack. Can confirm you've done a few Orkboy photoshops, dude. I used it. I used this one recently when we were doing the partner push. I was using that Photoshop. Let's see here. background. Damn, dude. These guys hit way too hard. These golems, man, they're nasty. Yeah, here we go. This is the one that Perjos made, kind of. I was editing it, but we were doing like, these were some stream startings. When I was doing my starting my push, I was like, yeah, let's get some good backgrounds. Oh, man, these golems hit way too hard, dude. Way too hard. Here's the Photoshop Perjos did. This was cool. I was like, yeah, I like that. And then I did a few starting screens with it. This was my favorite one, actually, with the lasers, dude. I did lasers coming out of the eye on this one. Yeah, this one was cool, dude. This one was cool. Oh, man. We were having fun. Good times, good times. Man, those golems suck. They're way overtuned.
Too hard. They're too hard. Back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Mass TV, what's up, dude? Holy shit. Thank you for that sweet prime. I love it, dude. How are you? How you been, man? Dude.
Work.
Bro.
Work.
I did it, dude. I did it, bro. I got the achievement, bro. I got the partner push, dude. I got the partner on the Twitch.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, we had some good months there on Everquest Legends. I kind of got lucky, honestly. Like, I know I did. EQ Legends, they kind of pushed like a new, kind of like a little spin-off of Everquest. And like it gained a lot of traction. It just gained like a huge popularity. And like I already had a pretty big EQ following. You know, it's my main game. It's the game I've streamed the most on the stream. Got the most hours and everything in it. So, dude, freaking. So we just did a little big push. You know, we did a big little push, and hyped it up. Got everybody involved. Got some support from the community, and we pushed that purple check, dude. We freaking did it. Yo, a level 1 hype train. Let's go. You know what that means, chat. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance on the stream. Let's go. We're going to do a hype dance. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. Like, you know, streaming over the years and all that kind of stuff, like, really has been a fun experience. And then, you know, just to pull through and get some extra support during a big push was really nice too. Let's go. Woo!
Holla!
Happy Friday, chat. If you're feeling generous, hit those subs.
Let's go!
Positive vibes are always in the air.
Oh. Spam those emotes. Show some love in the chat.
From you, from me, from that guy in the corner, he needs bits too. Spam emotes so he can dance, dance, dance. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner, he needs bits too. Spam emotes so he can dance, dance, dance.
Oh yeah. Hit those subs. Throw some bits. Spam emotes. Show some community love. Show some support. We got a hype train. Woo! Oh!
Good boy, pop boy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frog-like king. Good boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Yeah. Make the bits flow and the gift subs show. The love is in the air. He has handsome hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, air, water, fire, heart. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, air, water, Good boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy.
Holy smokes.
Special place.
Thank you for the support.
Are always in the air.
Wow.
Subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, so he can
Holy smokes.
He needs subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits too. Spam emotes, so he can dance.
Holy moly. Wow. That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, thanks a bunch, guys, for all that sweet, sweet support. I love to see it. We do love to see it. Absolutely amazing. Whoa! Let's take it back. Let's take it back. We got Mass TV coming in with that sweet, sweet prime, kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much, my friend. We got Orn tossing those 100 biddies, showing the love, showing the support. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. We got Aro coming in with the follow. Hoo-ah. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. And we got Perjos resubscribing for 30 months of support. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate that so much. Get the blood flowing, get the juices moving, all that good stuff, all that good stuff. We're playing some EverQuest Legends today. We're also in the middle of an Atlas RP season. And we're playing a Wolfman. Edward Wolfman. It's actually been really fun. The character's been amazing. Just kind of getting to go around and yell from the rooftops. Here he is, here he is. Here's Edward Wolfman. Edward Wolfman. It's been a lot of fun. Here he is in wolf form. I got like this one body paint that I do. And then there's a trick where if you paint your hands a certain color in the game, like a body paint, not a tattoo, body paint, it'll turn your eyes the same color that whatever color you used on your hands. So like I do yellow and then I put some gloves over him. And then his eyes are like yellow in the game. It actually looks really creepy. Looks pretty creepy. Here's his latest look. He's like clean shaven. I got an antidote from one of the doctors. And so like he's been taking an antidote. So he's all like clean shaven, but he's still a wolf man, dude, underneath. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's a lot of fun. I'll probably join a larger crew and go out and do some sailing, go out and do some PvP and stuff, you know, get into some ship battles and that kind of thing. The game's still a lot of fun. They ended up coming out with sort of a spin-off of Atlas as well. It's called Tides of Fortune. It's an Ark. It's like an Ark DLC, Tides of Fortune. And it's not quite Atlas. It's different in a lot of ways. So it's not like an Atlas 2, but it's Atlas-y. It's very Atlas-y. And so it looks pretty fun. But I love me some Atlas, man. I'm still a big Atlas fan. It's an old game that never really made it anywhere. It's dead. It's DOA. It's dead after it's been sold. It's buried. But I still dig it up and play it from here time to time. You know what I mean? Thank you, guys. Arthax, how you doing today, my man? Rom Nom in the house. I see you out there, baby. What's up? What's up? Love it. I love it. I love to see my WoW buddies come in and hang out. What are you guys playing lately, Roms? Mass, what are you guys playing lately? I'm looking forward to the next 7 days patch where they get the bandits in. I think that's going to be pretty fun. I also found a better server host because I was using G-Portal for a long time. And G-Portal is pretty easy and convenient, but there are better hosts out there that have like better hardware. And I started doing, I started going with Blue Fang Solutions. And actually I really like them. I really like Blue Fang Solutions. You can have like, I was on a server once that had, I think it was 12 or maybe 14 players online during a blood moon, and it was smooth, dude. And everybody had their own stuff come into their own bases. Some of that could be like just game updates in general, making it work better, but I do feel like the actual hosting hardware was a big factor there too. So yeah. Arthax, thank God it's Friday, my friend. I know you've been busy this week. I've been lurking in some of your streams, and I heard you mentioning that it's been quite a busy week for you this week. So I hope that you get through it. You get through it without any permanent scars.
Ooh, level 43. Let's go.
Big ding. Big ding. Hey, man, you got a big ding. Yeah, girl. date night tonight. Spider-Man and dinner. Oh yeah, I think I heard you mentioning that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Do you already know where you're going for dinner, or are you gonna just kind of like surprise it? What do you got going on? Also, Merida the Druid, if you're in here, do not ruin the surprise.
Close your ears.
You think it's funny that all AI-generated songs do this from X to Y to Z in their lyrics? Yeah, they do. They do. Yo, Aurora Adastra. Oh my gosh, what's up, lady? Dude, I'm on EQ today. I'm on EQ. What are you getting into? Do you want to team up? You busy? I got a few hours. As I look at my non-existent watch, I got a few hours. You're working? I felt like playing some EQ today. We've been doing Atlas all week. And I said, you know what? I think we should probably do an EQ day today. I think we should probably get out there and do a little EverQuest. Continue the ogre character. By the way, Mass, this is my ogre. So I am 3 classes. I'm a Shadow Knight, which is like a Death Knight. I'm a Shaman, and I am also a Enchanter. 3 classes. Oops, I didn't mean to sit down. Oops. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep pushing the button you push in Atlas to do like where your camera is panned out. Yeah, I'm 3 classes. I'm a big ogre. It's a lot of fun. I'm a shrunken ogre right now. So there is a spell that you can cast as a shaman that shrinks you. You know what I mean? And so it's really handy in dungeons, or if you're a large class like an ogre, the shrink spell is actually very helpful. Very helpful for budging your way through doorways and hallways and all that good stuff. Very Water, what's up, dude? I don't officially know you, but I've seen you on Aurora's channel a few times. What up? Your reputation precedes you. Is that what they say in medieval times when you like know of somebody? Your reputation precedes you. And then you're supposed to say, everything you've heard is true. And then I'm supposed to give like a look like I heard bad stuff. You know what I mean? How's Atlas going? Oh, man, we've been having a lot of fun. I started building my castle because I was going to do like a big crazy haunted castle and give creepy tours through it. But then I realized that the server doesn't actually have like a lot of furniture and stuff. There's very little furnishings on the server. So the castle seems a little redundant. So what I might do is just join up with another crew. I got some local pirates that are looking for some more hands, some more deck hands. And so I'll probably just bring the Wolfman over there. Let's do a little wolfmanning on the deck of the ship, dude. I think it'd be fun. Aurora, Water's working on his 3rd trio. Nice, dude. I've played a lot during the alpha test and the beta test, and so that's where I kind of like, that's why I haven't been super hardcore on my main character, just because I did get a lot of gameplay in recently. All right, let's charm this guy here. This rock golem is going to be my pet. My permanent charm pet. Somewhat permanent. The charm does break. You have to like refresh the charm, but it's a powerful ability. It's one of the more powerful abilities in the game, technically. Oops. Don't want to target that guy. That's my own guy. R.I.P. me, you will have every class to 50 before you get there. Yep, try not to burn yourself out. Yeah. Take a little slow. I saw you playing some Dune last night. How do you like Dune? I've never tried it yet, Arthax. It does look really good. And you know what, dude? I kind of feel like we should bump Aurora up to VIP in the channel. What do you guys think? Twos in the chat, everybody, if we should bump up Aurora to VIP on the Dude Boy Orkboy channel. Yo, should we do it? Yo, Davinus says yes. Twos in the chat, everybody. Vivisec, he agrees. These are all legitimate votes being cast, Aurora. Orange says two. Most Dang Spy says two. Yo, Aurora. The people have spoken. And we got a guy over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Q Castle, for that vote. We got a YouTube who says yes. That's it. They've spoken, Aurora. You're getting bumped up, dude. You are getting bumped up to VIP.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Aurora Adastra, welcome to VIP. Such a fantastic member of the community, a very lovely person. You're welcome.
Ooh! We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Slash Key, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing Everquest Legends today. I'm currently grinding some XP. I'm a level 43. We're looking to get up to 44. Ooh. So thank you. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. Welcome in. How'd the stream go? How'd your stream go, Slash Key? I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a good time. Let's do a shout out for Mr. Slash Key. Again, thank you so much for that sweet raid, and I hope you're having a good day. Everybody in the chat, make sure you hit that follow button. Show some community love. Absolute fantastic community here on Everquest Legends. A lot of people. Very enjoyable. We thank you for all that support as well. You're doing good. Nice. Rock Golem is rocking Orky's World. They're tough, dude. I need better armor. I do know I need better armor. You know, once I hit 46, I'll probably start hitting the planes. Then we'll get all the armor we need. Oops. Finally got a little power on your hardcore guy, but not too much. Nice, dude. You're doing a hardcore character? Awesome, dude. That's a tough character. Hardcore MMO characters have always been like really tough for me. You know, I don't mind if I die, like if I'm level 20 and I die, but I'm going to be real upset if I'm like 40 plus and I die. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm the kind of person who could actually handle it. Dude, I'd be pissed. if my permadeath character died. And it's like, that's the point of an MMO. MMOs are trying to kill you everywhere you go. Like, that's why there's like graveyards and respawn points and all that stuff, because it's meant to be. I just know that I feel like I would like flip out or something, or not, you know, I would be like bummed out for way too long over it. It would affect me. It would actually affect me. It's fine because in this game is like an action RPG. Yeah, that's true. This game is not as brutal, you know, because you're right. You have all these like stances and like all this different stuff you can do that makes you more powerful, and you're already like innately more stronger. There'd be a certain like fear factor, you know. I feel like I would have a big fear factor.
Oh yeah, come on, feller.
Give me that sweet, sweet EXP. Hey, Mandated Games, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Too old of a game with too many dumb game ways to die. Yeah, right? Like, have you ever seen those hardcore players in World of Warcraft? And they're going into the city, the Undercity, right? And they get up to the ramp. Right when they get up to the ramp goes down and they fall and die, dude, down the shaft. Oh, dude, that would scar me. I would be like, they'd have to put me in an asylum, dude, after one of those. I would have to be in an asylum, dude. The elevator boss. Yeah, I used to wait like, even like not permadeath, because I never did permadeath, but like after my first time I ever did that, I fell down that shaft and died. I would wait, dude. Like if the elevator door was open too long, I wouldn't even go in. I would just wait for the next ride, like the next lift. Because it doesn't take that long to get to the next lift, you know what I mean? Just out of inconvenience, just out of like barely inconvenience, I would wait like hella long. Watching Classic EQ lose his Beast Lord on Quorum hardcore was tough. Dang. I didn't see that. Yeah. I could imagine. Always be patient in hardcore classic. Exactly, dude. You're not wrong there. You do have to always be like very patient, very patient. Just take everything slow. Just you're not really in a rush. Rushing will essentially be a permadeath, you know. Never auto follow. Never like numlock run. None of that stuff. Oops, wait. I don't want to charm him yet. I want to debuff him. Tash Mallow. And then charm. Here we go. It just makes the charm last longer. There's less of a... you get less breaks. You get less charm breaks. So it's very powerful, very powerful.
We're grinding.
22% through the level. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted.
I'm rooted.
Undercity is way too stressful and hardcore. I like Undercity. I do. It's like the most efficient city. Like everything is the shortest distance to each other. You know what I mean? Because you can always cut through the city, through the middle. You can always, like, everything is equidistant to each other, which is kind of cool. Like, it's a different type of city. It's almost like, it almost feels like Board Collective, like an undead hive or something. Oop. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn, my body pulled the whole room.
Oops. My bad.
Luckily, I can mesmerize. I've mesmerized the other two creatures.
Yo.
Now we're talking. Murloc meat is back on the menu, boys.
Murloc meat? What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're getting that Murloc meat. Do you think it tastes fishy? I bet it does. I had alligator once, and it had like a fishy taste to it. Like you could tell it was a water creature. Little fishiness to it. I don't think it was cooked correctly. Orkboy, do you tend to play public instances or make your own? I do a mix of both. Right now I'm in my own, but instead of making it a single player instance, I actually made it a multiplayer instance, just in case like we end up getting anyone who wants to join in, or if I ended up putting together a group or something. I can add them in. I can add people in. But I'm in here alone right now. Just doing a little solo instance, hanging out, grinding. A little grindage. You've heard of cabbage? Yes, yes. Well, what about grindage? It's different. It's quite a different plant altogether. Orky's character reminded me to get watermelons at the store yesterday. I'm going to the store today. I might pick one up. I might pick up a melon. Because they are good. They're so tasty. And like very hydrating too, you know what I mean? I like to have a little bowl of fruit in the evenings. A nice little bowl of fruit. You know, little evening snack, a little yum-yums, little moisture. Oh, man, these frickin'... I hate these things, dude. These rock golems, the big level ones, the high level ones, they're tough, dude.
Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, my charm. Oh. All right, we gotta run. Run! Run!
Oh God, there's a third one. He's wandering around. We're having a little trouble with the big rock golems. Everything else is pretty good, but the big rock golems. I'm only 43, and this guy's 51. So you can tell he's quite tough. He's quite tough compared to me. And they hit hard, dude. Whoa, why are those two guys attacking that guy? Interesting, interesting. I don't know what's happening there, but we're just going to let it play out. We're just going to let it play out, dude. I have no clue. I'm feigned death, pretending to be dead.
Pretending to be dead.
Melon stream, let's go. I had a cantaloupe recently that was really good. Really freaking good. So I really like cantaloupe. I like honeydew is a really good one. And I do like watermelon as well. I'm trying to think of any other melons that I might like. I like I like boob melons. Just kidding. That's what came to mind. I know. I'm a complete sicko. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not really. Because I do like boob melons. Cantaloupe is dope. Nice. I like that rhyme you did there. That was cute. Watermelon is the best, but cantaloupe is a good in between. Yeah, they got different flavors, and especially if you kind of like let the cantaloupe ripen a bit, it's good. It's definitely good. I know it's not a melon, but I'm also a pretty big fan of mangoes. Mangoes are really good, actually. They got kind of like a piney, underlying like piney flavor to them, but they're good. I do like them. Alright, let's see if we can charm this guy.
Come here, you.
This guy's a little stronger than the others. Oops. Double tash, double tash. There we go. Okay. All right. We got a new pet. His name is Wilbur. Meet Wilbur, everybody. Wilbur the rock golem.
Come on, Wilbur. Put some damage out there.
You want to see Orca eat a half melon with a spoon, dude? We might be able to do something like that. Do a little goal. Eat a melon. I've done it. I've done half melon with a spoon. Not a watermelon, though. That'd be... Because we get pretty big ones. I couldn't eat half one of those with a spoon. But I could eat like a half cantaloupe, you know. Little honeydew, maybe.
Honeydew.
You love melon season, watermelon, cantaloupe, and honeydew? Yeah, dude. I like to have strawberries with it as well. It brings a really good flavor. It's really weird. So if you take a bite of melon, right, and you eat it, and then you have a strawberry afterward, there's like a flavor enhancement or something, like a weird, like a palate cleanse or something that happens. And the strawberry is like vastly more flavorful. Same thing with kiwi fruit. If you eat a slice of kiwi fruit and then eat a strawberry afterwards, it's like something happens to it, dude. The flavor gets wild on that strawberry. It's really good. It's like super good. Eat the melon like Jim Carrey, The Unnatural Act. I don't think I've seen that. I don't know what it is. Your mom puts salt on her watermelon. Ooh, I've put tahine. Have you ever had tahine? It's like a it's a really good spice blend. And it's got some like this stuff right here. Tahine. This right here. Dude, this goes pretty good on like a lot of different fruits. It's a limon, kind of like a limon spice, like a I don't know how to explain it, but dude, it's actually pretty good on pineapple, on melon, on strawberries. It's really good. Eat the melon like Jim Carrey. You need a goal to get watermelon spiked with vodka. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. Like you just basically put a whole bottle of vodka in there and it soaks into all the everything. So it's basically like vodka shots. It's like, that'd be pretty cool. Watermelon must be top 10 most frequent word in the channel. Right, dude? I figured out, so I looked it up the other day. I was like, how do I pick a good one? Because we ended up getting kind of like a bad one once. Not bad, but it was underripe. And so it didn't taste good right away. And we wanted it right away. And so I looked it up. I was like, how to pick a good one. And down at the bottom of it, like the little butthole of the watermelon, it's got to be kind of like discolored, like not discolored, but like yellowed. It starts yellowing around the bottom where the stem goes, the belly button or whatever. And those are good. Those are like ready to roll, son. They're ready to eat, baby. Ripe and ready to eat. It sounded like a terrible vomit session. You like to use tahine on the tacos? Nice. Hey, J. Cole, what's up? Yeah, I bought a tahine, and so I use it occasionally, but my mom doesn't really like it. My mom's a very, like, bland recipe person, you know. So I have to spice and season kind of after the fact for my own plates. Like, the main food I cook has to be a little bland, and then I can spice it after the fact for me. Ooh, smoldering brand, yo. This has a proc. This actually has a weapon proc. Burn. Yeah, let's grab that. Nice, dude. Smoldering brand is a random drop in the zone. It's like a zone-wide drop. So you can get them here. Anyone can get them. What I can do is I can level up the smoldering brand a little bit, and then I can pull the proc out of it and put it in a different weapon. Some people use Everclear, but you're not that hardcore. Oh, man. One time when we were in high school, we got a bottle of Everclear, dude. I think I might have took like a shot or something and was pretty wasted. And then I know there was a couple of kids that we were drinking with that were absolutely just like blacked out, dude. One of my punk rocker friends, he was so blacked out and so passed out. There was like 2 or 3 friends that were so passed out that we had to walk each one home separately. Like we had to like walk this one kid home, get him there. It was like took 2 people to hold him up, get him home. We were only like 5-10 block radius from all of our houses at this one park, but we left the other two at the park that were passed out under a tree, and then came back for them, and then walked another dude home, and then came back for the last guy, and then walked him home, and so stupid.
Oh boy.
Yeah, dude. We were walking people home in like stages, dude. Smoldering Band is Bay. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm taking this smoldering brand out for a date. You're going on a date. And you're going to have a good time.
That's like a James Edward Jones sample. One of his old movies, dude. He comes in. He's dating this one kid's mom. And his kid's mad at him, you know. You ain't my daddy. And so this dude, James Edward Jones, just goes. He just looks at the kid. He goes, your mama's going on a date. And she's going to have a good time. Now settle down. Or something like that. Like, I was like, damn. Now settle down, punk. Your mama's going on a date. Dude, I was cracking up for like an hour after that. He just laid it out flat. He just said, look, dude, your mom's going on a date. And she's going to have fun. So quit your pouting. Quit your pouting. Everclear's 190. Yeah, that's some heavy stuff. Butter toast kind of gal. Smoldering Brand is the Bay. Let's go. The melon has to have the right thump. Yeah, I saw people thumping it in that video too. I was just looking for the discolor, but I did thump it. I did thump it too. But they all kind of sounded the same. Like I thumped ones that didn't have the yellow butt. And they thumped just the frickin' same. So I couldn't really tell. I couldn't really tell the difference. Thumping it didn't do nothing for me. There was like no, I didn't have any like recognition like, oh, this one's better than that one. You know what I mean? Dude in college would buy a diesel alcohol. It was fun lighting on top of the bottle, turned into a blowtorch. Stuff was nasty but effective. Let's go. You use Everclear for your screwdrivers? Really? Like cleaning them off or what? Cleaning off the oil? At that point, it is basically like... It is basically like a cleaner. The drink. Oh. Oh. In your screwdrivers. I get it. I get it. Like the actual drink, dude. The orange juice one. Yes, yes. I understand. Yeah, it just goes to show how often I drink. I thought the guy actually meant his tools, dude. Like he was wiping down the handles. Oh, man. So literal sometimes. Sometimes I'm unfortunately so literal. I get it. I get it. Yep, yep.
Wah, 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 wah.
I can figure stuff out sometimes. I know things. I know things. I swear I do. Like a rubbing alcohol. Oh, clean them off them handles of them screwdrivers, dude. I was like, what? Like wiping the oil off or what? Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. It just shows like how my mind works. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like way too literal. All right, let's go down this hallway.
Do, 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 do. Hey, her, I'm coming down. Watch out! Ogre coming through! Big ol' ogre coming through!
I guess it's sword room. Okay, grab that guy. Go up the ramp. Pull him back a little ways so I don't, because there's a lot of creatures in that room. There's actually there's an iron golem nearby. I think I'm gonna try and pull that guy. See if he's got any loot. There's like a big crazy iron golem in this one room over here. I'll try and grab him. You thought he was talking about cleaning the screwdrivers too? I know, like, why did I not think of the drink? I don't mind a screwdriver drink. They're pretty good. I do like orange juice. I like a little OJ. In Florida, that's considered alcohol abuse. Right? You can get rubbing alcohol from the dollar store. Why use a good bottle of booze to clean? Orca, clearly more of an electric lettuce kind of guy over a booze guy. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there. What about Texas, dude? What do you guys think about that? Recriminalizing the weed or whatever they're doing. Putting it up to a felony, dude, for barely any. For barely any. That's a little scary. That's a little scary. They're going by weight too, so they said like if you have a simple vape pen like this where it has only like 1 gram of stuff in it, that they're gonna count it as more because of the weight of the device. How does that work legally? That seems like that doesn't really work legally, dude. You think it's just like a scare tactic or what? How could you be like, oh, this is 10 grams, not 1 gram of stuff? That's like saying like the pipe that something, like some weed is in, is part of the weight of it. That's retarded. I'm not supposed to say that word on stream. I'm sorry. I apologize. But I was that passionate about what I was talking about, is that it was the only word to describe the idiocracy of the situation. Bible thumpers, here go extreme. True, true. When I lived there, you know, I like it because I felt like the people were honest and like wholesome, but I also felt like they were such like freedomy that they still wouldn't really go for something like that. You know, there's still like, even if they don't smoke weed or anything like that, it's like the freedom level is so high there that you'd still think it would have like a huge backlash. Like people would be really upset. I think they are actually. Like even regular people that don't do it or they don't smoke or they're not part of it, like even they would be like, no, dude, you can't do that. It might get shifted around. I guess from what I understand, there's a bit of a medical program there, and I like the medical program better, even though you have to get a prescription, like a recommendation. You were getting like better quality stuff that was like lab tested. None of it had like poisons or pesticides or bugs or anything like that. So it was like super, super nice in its own way. But you always had to stay within your legal parameters. You always had to renew the prescription every year, and I don't know. I think it was okay. See if I could charm this guy again. Ooh. It gets tough down in these lower areas, especially because there's much more rockmen. See if I can heal up real quick. Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a setback there for everything that they've been working on over the years. They're targeting, they're trying to fill up the jails. Yeah, dude, I've heard that too. That sucks. I know there's a lot of prisons there. I think it's the state that has the most prisons, actually. And so, yeah, they would need fuel for the system, which would mean you got to have something to be illegal that people want to do in order to do it, to fuel it. You never gotten along with Bible thumpers, even the ones in your own family. You guess their thoughts are, if you want to do it, move to Colorado. Yeah, true. That is true. You can always like move. You don't have to like stay there, you know. So yeah, you're right there. Texas has a freedom for me, none of the attitude, meaning they want freedom for their exact belief, but for nobody else's. I could see that. I could see that. It's a big topic online, and so I mean, I'm not really a political streamer, but you know, when it comes to like a total like reverse change, when you see a huge reverse change like that, like a sudden reverse change, it raises eyebrows. And then you obviously, because I do watch a lot of content on, you know, between like YouTube and hearing that streams, people talking about it. It's a subject that's being talked about. So, I don't know. I just thought I'd weigh in with you guys. Just do a little weighing in. Holy smokes. See if I can get all these golems slowed real quick. Those yucky golems. Alright, he's slowed. Alright, it's a little too tough. Run away! Oh, dude, I got summoned. Battery low? What? No! See if I can switch these out. I got my wireless earbuds in. We're wireless today. Battery medium. What? You live in Colorado and you can buy it all? Nice, dude. Low tolerance. You stop smoking, but at least you have a choice. True, true. The medical evidence is clear. Drinking hurts your body a lot more. Yeah, I would agree to that. And indecision, I think, is a little bit higher. Yes, you can have indecision with herb too, and your reactions aren't always great. So I wouldn't say like go driving around on it or anything, but I feel like alcohol is worse. You don't partake because it is illegal, but you do think it would help your old aches and pains. Have you ever tried to go to one of those medical doctors and try and get a recommendation? Or like, have you openly asked for a recommendation for it? There might be some places in the big cities like Dallas, Houston, that kind of thing, where they have places where that's all they do is those. Like it's not like a regular doctor. This guy only does recommendations. They had a place like that when California was in its medical phase. There was places like that like the dude, that's all he did all day was give out scripts. And you had to go in, you had to do the tests, you had to fill out the paperwork, and then you had to talk to the guy for a little bit and just be genuine, just be like, hey, I don't sleep good, I don't eat good unless I've got a little bit of herb in me. I need this. And then you pay the fee, and then he writes you the script, and then away you go. The voice in your earbuds that tell you battery low has worn out or something, and now it sounds like some demonic hellspawn. Wait, did you hear that? Because that could have been me. Was that me? Battery low? My earbuds just said it. Did you hear that on stream? You're too hard-headed, Oren?
Damn, he got a hard-ass head, boy. Let me tell you. He ran into the wall, cracked it straight down, cracked it down.
No, saying in mine, you used to say in like a female-sounding voice, but now it's like demons talking. Hey, Monica Blair, what's up? Oh my gosh, look at your flower. It's getting bigger. That's so nice. That's so nice. Blossom badge level 4. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, I decided to play a little EQ today. I've been playing Atlas for the last couple days, last couple stream sessions, and I was thinking to myself, well, we should probably do an EQ stream this week at least. Because whenever I get on those Atlas kicks, sometimes I go a little long. Sometimes I go like real long, like months at a time. And I just want to make sure everybody, we're still hanging out. We're still keeping the community alive and thriving. I've been interested to level up a lot too, so. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got a elemental pet. We got a little cheeky elemental pet. We know the truth. You're just getting ready for the new TLP. Yeah, the 26th. What do we have, like 12 days? 12 days for the next TLP? I'm trying to think of what I should play. I was kind of thinking of doing Bard for some reason. I've never mained a Bard. And I was like, maybe I could main a Bard. Shadow Knight's tempting, just because I love Shadow Knights. I've never played a Berserker. We could do that. We could do a big boy Berserker. You're taking your dad to the doctor? Well, good luck, Peace Dog. And thank you so much for coming by the stream today. We're streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube. We're streaming on Kick Chat. If you're not following those, by all means, hit that follow. Hit that sub button. I've been doing highlights, reels, shorts, all that good stuff over on YouTube. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I got to get my Kick badge, you guys. Tomorrow has been 30 days since I did my first email to them, and they denied me the fast track partnership on Kick. So technically tomorrow I can do another email. I can like resubmit the application. I think I might do it. Good luck. Thank you, Aurora. Yeah, dude. You can fast track. You can fast track if you get partner on Twitch. The last email I sent, I kind of screwed it up a little bit. I was supposed to send them an email with the link to my Kick, my Twitch, all my socials, and all that stuff. And I don't know. I guess I screwed it up. I didn't send a link to my own Kick, which means they couldn't find me or something. So they denied it. You got to make sure the paperwork is real proper over there. They're not going to look up anything for you. You got to like give them everything that they could use. Beast Lord, I've never done high level Beast Lord. No, I know they get really good in the high levels. I don't know. I was kind of thinking Bard. I think it would be fun. And you're going to be able to do a lot of like older content too, because you're going to be kind of like higher level. Oops, the rock golem broke. Let's do this. Let's do this. Give him a little bit of this. Cajoling Whispers. There it is. 60% through the level. We're grinding.
We're cranking. We're grinding. We're cranking and grinding.
Nice, dude. I will say this, though. That golem is freaking pumping out the DPS. I should give him the smoldering brand, huh? Right now he has a two-handed axe, but I wonder if I give him the smolderer, if he would proc. Big damage golem. Let's see. Pet. He's got the flesh ripper, which is it should be doing word of shadow, but I don't know if I've seen that proc yet. Actually, I guess I could keep a little look on. But let's try the smoldering brand. See what happens. Dude, he looks like he's smoking a blunt, dude. Look. Look.
Hey, feller. Hey, feller, you got a blunt in your hand or what? Damn, son. Guy smoking a blunt.
He's having a blunt and a pancake. A blunt and a pancake. I don't know. More like a hot rocks golem. Let's go. Dude, that guy freaking pumps, bro. Watch him go. Watch him go. Look, he's just going to town on that wizard. I'm rooted right now, so I can't move. Oh, but I can cast spells. Yo, Stap Radio, what's up? Have you heard from El Jefe at all? You missed that dude so much. I haven't heard from him, no. But I'm friends with him on Steam, and I've seen him playing some Steam games in the last year. So I know he's out there playing games and just probably doing his life. If I was to guess, because he was like a computer repair guy. He worked at some computer repair shops and stuff. If I was to guess, I feel like he probably got himself a nice little job somewhere, and he's just working a lot and, you know, just keeping his nose clean, all that stuff, you know. I never reached out to him or anything and was like, "Hey, how are you?" or anything. But like I said, I'm buddies with him on Steam, and I see him playing games sometimes. So, you know, I get a little smile out of it. I crack a little smile when I'm seeing him playing some games. Golem go.
Golem go!
Isn't that fucked up in Lord of the Rings? That scene where it shows after Smeagol gets the ring, and he's like kind of like getting all funky and like, and then the townsfolk started just calling him Gollum, dude. That's so mean, bro. And they began to call him Gollum. I felt bad. I was like, damn, that's cold, bro. They're calling him Gollum around town. I was like, damn, that's cold. Sounds like he's doing well. Yeah, like I said, I'd never reached out to him. I know there was a few other people that sent him some messages and he didn't reply, so I feel like that's a sign that he's just trying to do his own thing. He's trying to separate himself from the community at large, maybe, you know, get a little work on his own self, probably work on his marriage, you know, and just IRL. He's leveling up IRL. He's out there leveling up IRL, boys. And that's good. You remember the first you ever watched his stream, you were trolling him a little bit. He actually timed you out for 24. You realized real quick he was not down for some trolling. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. You gotta be a little thick-skinned. You gotta be, like, ready for it, you know. You gotta be able to handle some sarcasm and, you know, and if there's gonna be a big level of banter, right? A big, huge level of banter, and you can't let it get to you. You can ignore it. You can time out. We don't really ban here on this channel. I don't like to ban anybody. I think that unless they're like just being overtly trolly and doing like being racist or anything, then of course we'll ban. But you know what I mean? Like if someone's just getting a little cheeky for the day or something, I'm not really tripping. I should rephrase it too. We try not to ban here. We try to give everyone a second chance. That IRL leveling can be the hardest? Yeah, dude. A little light trolling. Hey, no worries. It was super serious. Yeah, he did. He was kind of one of those guys that, you know, just he didn't take any shit. And he grew up in the Seattle, like, punk scene, right? So I'm sure there was a lot of assholes there. And so you just kind of know to, like, to not take a shit. Guess that's why you have not banned me. Orn, I would never ban you, dude. You called your LRL friend who didn't know your Discord name a noob when he walked straight into the Reinhard. He banned you instantly? Or your Twitch name? Yeah. Nah. I find that the folks that come in and do a little banter are usually the ones that are more long-term viewers, right? They want to come in, they crack a joke, and then if you crack back, and it's like you like form a bond over it. I've always felt, you know. I had two older sisters growing up. And like my dad and all his friends were kind of like, you know, banterers and stuff. And then when I was a teenager, I had a younger sister and a younger brother. So I kind of turned into like the oldest child. And so I did a lot of like, you had to deal with all their bullshit too, and their friends, and they were bantery, and you know what I mean? It's like my family's always been like that a little bit. We get a rise out of each other, sort of. And so I don't know. I guess I'm just used to it. Some people are more sensitive than others, you know. I was always a kind of like a nerdy kid when I was younger, and then when I got into my teenage years, I got a little more popular and was kind of like a cool kid, you know, for a while. And so you just like, it's like the balance of the scale, like both sides of it kind of level me out, you know, like I've been a nerd, I've been a cool guy. I feel like that's all that's it. Maybe we can get to this iron golem that's in here. There's a big iron golem in there. And he might have some good loot, like some plate mail or something I could wear. Dude, that was a new move. And then he was like, how's this for a new move? And he banned you? Shit. Damn. That's funny. I've only been banned in one stream. Some chick, some dumb broad. Well, that's rude of me to say. It was just some chick, and she was playing 7 Days to Die. It was like when I first started getting on Twitch and chatting and stuff. She was playing 7 Days to Die, right? And I was watching the stream. And I was also playing 7 Days to Die. I was on some random server. I don't even remember the name of it, but I remember typing in the chat like, hey, what server are you on? Blah, blah, blah. I'm on such and such server. And then her mods banned me for promoting. And I was like, wait a minute, dude. I was like, I'm not promoting, dude. I was just like having a conversation. Like, I don't run the server or care if anyone comes or goes on it or anything. So I had to appeal it through the mods and all that stuff, and they unbanned me. And then I unfollowed that chick and never went back, bro. I don't even know her Twitch name. That's the only stream I've ever been banned in. I don't know if I'm banned anywhere else. Maybe I am, but I doubt it. But yeah, can you believe that? Her mods banned me for saying the server name I was playing on 7 Days to Die, like an obscure game kind of, as if I was promoting the server. Oh man, crunch. Ooh. My charm pet broke and squashed me like a bug. That can happen. Right in the middle of a battle, your charm pet can break. And then if you don't like see it quick enough, you know, his damage is also adding on a lot of extra damage. Agree to disagree. You grew up in so-called punk scene and so-called banger scene. Both needed a thick skin to hang with. Yeah, dude, you're right there. I hung out with some punkers for a while too. And yeah, you're right. There was a lot of banter. A lot of guys want to hang out with people who can't take some banter. True. You can single yourself out a little bit if you can't take a lot of banter. People tend to kind of, oh, I can do this to get on, you know, and they'll poke. You never been banned yourself, even when you're hardcore flirting with the streamer. Nice, dude. You got banned from Fist of the Walrus for 24 hours, but it was a gamba and he won. If I won, he owed you 3 months sub to him. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I was watching his AI generative stream the other day. That was hilarious. Did you see that? Fist of the Walrus, dude. What a legend, bro. He had this AI generative stream where it was like fart noises and all kinds of other weird stuff happening on the screen. It was hilarious, dude. I had to laugh at that one. That was good. That was good. So apparently Twitch is training AI using the streamers' streams. All of us. Essentially trying to create like a virtual streamer, right? Like they're trying to host a couple of virtual streams, dude. And they're training them on us, dude. Do you think that a virtual stream will do the Orkboy? Bro, how can we make this happen? How can we make this happen? They can train off of me as long as they learn the WOG. Generative AI, you can train off of me, but you have to do the WOG and you have to shout out my channel. WOG. Shout out Dude Boy Orkboy. Hey, that'd be kind of cool, huh? You would never watch an AI stream? Yeah, I hear you there. It's not going to respond or reply to or bring up good conversation or, you know what I mean? It would literally be just like it'd be like watching a rerun. You know how sometimes some streamers would do a rerun, and I've done a few myself. But you ever try to like you ever show up at a rerun that you didn't know was a rerun, and you're sitting there like chatting, and then you realize it's a rerun? I feel like that's how AI would feel. Like people they would feel bamboozled, you know? I only did a few reruns. I didn't like it because I felt like people were getting pissed at the rerun. I tried a few. So when I first started streaming, I tried a few dumb things. Like I would put a painting I was working on my desk, and I would let the camera run on it, right, while I went to work. And so it'd be on all day, and I'd get like a follower or two, and it was just like a painting on my desk. But I also felt like, no, I need to be more interactive. I need to be there when stuff is happening. And you know what I mean? Like, it's got to be different than this. I can't have an idle one. It's like that guy who set up a bot to talk to ChatGPT about goblins all day long. And then ChatGPT started talking about goblins to other people randomly. Yeah, right? We got to like orctify it. Get it all orked up, dude. We're going to orc up that AI. All it'll know is like orc stuff. All it'll know is orc stuff, dude. And then it becomes my best friend. And then I turn into Barkley from Star Trek. And I start going into the holodeck all the time. And I become addicted to the orc AI. I could see this happening. I could actually see that being a thing. Barkley. Bro was doing way too much holodeck, dude. Way too much holodeck. He was like hooking up with people in there, dude. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. He was hooking up, dude. With like crew members, dude. People he worked with, basically. best side character ever when he managed to merge with the ship computer. I don't remember that, actually. So I just recently rewatched the Voyager series, and he kind of comes in clutch on there. Like, he's the one who breaks some rules, and he ends up getting the communication through to the ship and everything. He goes a little rogue in that one too, but I remember the holograph episodes. I remember a few of them. I do. And he was like beating up Riker, and he was hooking up with all the ladies on the ship, and like real D-gen shit for a Star Trek guy. You know what I mean? He was being a real D-gen. We need to get WOGbots going all across Twitch so that the AI streamers just WOG. That would be funny. That's my chance, man. This is my chance. We just train the AI in a way that brings out the orc stuff. You just like because of Troy on there? Dude. Yeah, they did bring Troy in. He was having meetings with Troy in San Francisco. I had a little crush on her for sure. I had a little Troy crush when I was when the show was airing. Yo, Reina! Oh my God! Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Check it out. I'm leveling up the ogre.
I'm doing a little leveling.
I decided to have a little fun with EQ today. We said we'll skip Atlas for the day and play a little quest, play a little Everquest. My character, Edward Wolfman, he's doing good. I redesigned some of my castle structures, made it a little more stone. They look a little more rocky and more castle-y. But I realized that this server, in the mods and stuff, there's no real furniture or decorations for the castle, so it's kind of a blank castle. So what I might do is I might join up with a different crew. There's a couple of larger crews on islands around me who sail ships and get into battles and stuff like that. I might join up. There's some privateers that live on the island south of me. They might have a little room. I'm not sure. And then there's a bunch of crews everywhere. Yeah, the castle tours kind of bombed because there's really no interiors. And so I don't want to do like tours through a empty castle. So I might join another party. Go sailing and shoot some cannons and stuff. Get into a little action. Think that could be pretty fun. I always get a lot of really good clips and stuff too from ship battles and things. So, you know, we could just do a little, go a little different direction with the character probably. It is a fun-ass character though. Edward Wolfman. Do a little stretch, you guys. Keep the blood flowing. I'm in a short chair today, so my back kind of killing me. Dude, Orn, my fat ass broke that chair that you and I both pitched in on. Broke it, dude. Walking on the orc twerk redeem. Let's go. No, it's not a twerk. That's a lower back stretch, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's twerk-ish, but it's really a lower back stretch. There's a wall back there behind the screen, right? And so what I do is I put my hands on the wall, and then you lower down with your knees. You bend your knees, and you actually kind of like stretch that lower back. It gets like nice and long. Twerk it.
Is it worth it? Can I twerk it? Is it worth it? Gotta orc it.
I think that's worth a gift sub, chat. Come on. I've been doing pretty good with the workouts, though. I've been working out just about every morning, and I've been doing walks, and I've been going up and down the stairwell. The stairwell is pretty long. It's like 17 steps.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
That's right, that booty meat. Hey, Polis KPS, thank you so much for the gift sub. Showing the love, helping the community to grow. We appreciate it so much. See, boys? You don't have to be a hot lady to twerk for cash on the internet. You could be an Orkboy, too. Stretch that body. I didn't actually exercise this morning, but I did exercise the whole rest of the week earlier. I do have to do some errands later, so I figured I would get my walk in a little bit later today when I go. I got to stop off at a few places. And I've been doing bike rides. I got an indoor bike, a little cheap indoor bike, and I like to put it in front of the TV and put on like bike trails or stuff like that. It seems to work pretty well. Another thing that kind of motivates me, and it's kind of a weird one, but marching bands for some reason. If I put on a marching band video and they're all marching around playing their instruments and frickin' that, for some reason I can bicycle to, or I can kind of like exercise to. It actually works pretty well. It's got like a little upbeat and everybody's marching around and kind of dancing and doing their like footwork and everything, and it just puts me into mode, like a sort of an exercise mode as well. So Orkboy picture up there for a minute there. Raina, what are you up to today? Oh my God, it's Friday. Sweet, sweet Raina. What you got going on? What you got going on today? Tomorrow I'm going to be putting in some chicken breast and Alfredo sauce into the crock pot. We're doing a chicken Alfredo. Ooh. You hear how I got all deep on that one, dude? That's how I feel about it. Oh, here's that song. Let's go. Ooh, we're almost 44. Dude, this is Mordecai. Mordecai Dungeon Guide. That's a pretty cool song. It's like a weird remix or something, or I don't know where it's from, but I like it. I like it. It has like some kind of like some KMFDM tones to it. You know what I mean? It's got that like techno-y kind of like heavy metal mix. Yo, Palestine, what's up, dude? Hoo-ah! Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Friday. We are doing a little EQL. We're back in the swing. I decided to level up a bit today and get in here. We're still going to be playing some more Edward Wolfman. Probably tomorrow. We'll probably do a nice big Atlas stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll get into a company. I'm thinking there's a company that I'm thinking I might be able to join up if they're not full. If they're not full, I'll have to find out and ask.
Ooh, 44. Let's go. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
Dude. Big level 44. Big level 44. We're cranking. We're grinding.
We're cranking and grinding.
Arthax. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. I know you've been busy lately. So hopefully there's a little reprieve in the future. A little reprieve. Krieger. Are you doing some cybercore tonight? Are you going to be doing any cybercore? Oh, wait. D&D. D&D Friday night. I remember. I remember. Let's do a shout out for Arthax. Been playing some Dune lately, but he's also plays a lot of Everquest Legends and many, many, many other amazing games. So don't forget to show some community support. Show some love. Hit that follow button above. Don't let it go to waste, chat. It's a good one. You're on Cyber right now? Nice, dude. You're talking to Meepy's character? Dude, Meepy's so cool. I want to do Mongo again on a Red Dead server. I want to do another Red Dead run soon. With Mongo, the farmer. Like the ranch hand or whatever. And then I kind of want to join a ranch. I want to actually join a ranch. Oh yeah, chat. We're leveling up. 44. Big 44. We're pushing. If I could get 45 before the end of the stream, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. My scythe could use a little leveling up as well. So there's a static spawn that drops upgrades to this scythe. I could do that static spawn 2 or 3 times and upgrade it. I could also use moats to upgrade it too. Whichever one seems more convenient. I haven't really gotten very many moats. I feel like the drop rate on moats is down a little bit. I'm only in a D1, but even so, like even in the D4s and stuff, I haven't seen that many higher level moats.
La 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 la, I'm a big ol' ogre. La 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 la.
You like her ogre song, chat? It's kind of like Smurfs, but a little larger. Sorry about that, Orky. You were grabbing lunch at the with the puppers too. Nice. How are you? You're just trying to survive the heat right now. You might make homemade pizza this weekend. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What kind of toppings do you do on the homemade pizza? We do hamburger pizza whenever I make our own dough and stuff. We do a hamburger one, and we do square slices. Square sliced hamburger. And that's when I mix the dough and stretch it and do all that crap. I bake it on square sheets. Whatever you want. I like that. I like how there's a sinister laugh involved. Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
What's up, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. You were probably tuckered, huh? This was your first week back, wasn't it? Oh, dude, I bet you were tuckered, bro, last night. Yeah, dude. Catching back up. Catching back up. Nice. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Yeah, we're just doing a little Everquest today, some EQL. We'll still be doing some more Atlas, but I think I'm going to join a crew. I think I'm going to join a crew because I realized last night I was kind of working on the castle and I wanted to rebuild it. That clay stuff didn't quite look castle-y enough for me. So I rebuilt 2 of the structures in an all-stone structure. And like it looked good and everything. And then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute, there's no more, there's no furniture, dude. I can't furnish this castle. What's the point? So I think I'm going to join a crew. Hey, Quandali. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Orc Squad. Hello, hello. Greetings. I'm leveling up. I'm level 44. And I'm hoping to get about 45 if I can today. Be nice. It'd be nice. Little 45 action. We could do this. We could do this. You got to get in there and grind. You got to get in there and grind. Making your own dough too. You managed to make a really good gluten-free one. Ooh. How did you do it? Did you use like some cauliflower dough or Just curious, just curious. What kind of dough is it? What kind of dough is it? Don't say John Doe. For some reason, I felt like I was like that was the next thing coming. It's John Doe. What? You were exhausted, Cyber Jarl? I bet, dude. Those first weeks back from a vacay are a little bit exhausting. Yes, they are. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got that guy down. Let's fight the next one. Doing a little grinding, chat. We are leveling up. Highly important to level up. Oh god, a rock golem. I can mesmerize. I'm doing a little mesmerization here. A mesmer. What do you do? What do you do for a living? I am a mesmer. A what? You don't want to know, dude. You do not want to know. Let's just say there's rock golems involved and many other creatures. Surprised you didn't make your own crew as usual. Well, we did, but the monster house wasn't as popular. It happens. It happens. It happens. If I would have made like a Discord and did some invites like a week prior or something like that, and I could have rustled up a crew. I could have actually rustled up a real crew. But it's not a bad thing because there are no furniture. So, like, it does feel a little weird to have a big castle with no, like, furniture inside. Very little furniture. There's very little furniture. We need better than that. Like, we need, like, fireplaces and damn, that guy freaking smashed my ding dong off. Holy smokes, dude, I just got ding dong smashed. Great minds think alike, dude. Damn, that was a double whammy, bro. Did you hear the actual sound of the crushing blow when it hit? It was like so chunky, dude. Clack! Oh my god, I feel quite disturbed right now a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel a little disturbed. Those rock golems are pretty tough. And they've always been the more nuisancey creature of this zone. They're everywhere too. They're all up and down the corridors to the deepest section of the dungeon. You can even find them. So there's really no getting around them. I fought one that was level 54 earlier. You know what I mean? So even at level 50, when you're max level, you're still dealing with red golems in here. Maybe it's Beast's castle and all the furniture people escaped. Ah, I like that. I like that. The furniture people are trapped in the curse too, I think. I thought they were like his normal villagers or whatever. That's a pretty sad. That's sad. Nope, found a good gluten-free flour that actually holds together. Oh, cool. You're going to try making some pasta with it at some point. It will be the real test. I wonder if it's like a starch, like some sort of starch. Trying to think like what it could be made of. I've seen some videos where people will make these vats of starch. Like they'll take palm, the palm hearts or whatever, the palm cores, and boil it all up and make like a gruel or a mash or whatever out of it, like a liquid mash, and then they'll like strain it and hang it up, and they end up with like a big ball of starch. And I think they use it in various flours and breads and cooking and that kind of stuff. I like to watch weird food stuff like that and just see cool like raw ingredients. I'm a big raw ingredient person for some reason. Like I find it interesting to see big batches of raw ingredients. I don't feel so good, Mr. Starch. Vanishes. Oh, man. That's probably where that word stark comes from, right? Starch. You ever heard that term? Man, that guy was running around town. He was stark naked. What? Stark naked? Stark naked. Stark naked. You know that motherfucker hadn't seen no sun if they're describing him like that. You know what I mean? Like a freaking like a dead fish, dude, just running through town. You think it's the xanthan gum? Oh, okay. I've heard of this. So many companies just don't mix the right quantities with the flour, usually rice or potato flour, or a combination. Nice. I like that. Fantastic. Do you guys have gluten irritation, or are you looking to more for like a dietary reasons? Just curious. We've been trying to cut it out too, cut out a little gluten, because we've been trying to lose weight around here. And so we're doing more protein-based foods. You know, more protein. But I have to have some carbs and some gluten, because if I make like a breakfast, for example, you know, eggs, maybe a little meat, well, I'm going to need a piece of toast on there too. You know what I mean? Like, for real. And if you have it without toast, you really do actually miss the toast. Celiacs? Uh-oh. Earbuds just died fully. Let me swap to the headset here. Check this out, guys. I pulled out a frickin' headset. You never thought I had one of these, huh? Actual big ass headset, dude. Yo, it's getting real in here. Orky pulled out the headset, dude. I need to get a new pair of earbuds. I haven't ordered any yet. They're only $15. I need to do it. I don't have Prime right now, so it'll be like I'd have to pay the shipping too. Unless I do one of those like delayed shipments, which I might do that instead. Because I do need a new pair of earbuds. And this time on the earbuds, I'm going to do I'm going to seal the connection points. Like, I'm going to use some super glue, I think, and just like glue around where the wire goes in on the two buds so they can't be like pulled or tugged. Because that's what ends up happening. I tug on them too much. And then like one ear will stop, you know, it'll like, you won't be able to hear out of it and stuff. I'm a tugger. I'm a dang old tugger, you guys. So I'm going to try and prevent it with the next set of earbuds by using a glue, I think, to reinforce the tug points. According to the Merriam-Webster dictionary, stark means desolate or barren. It came from Middle English, stiff, strong, or Old English stark, akin to Old High German stark, strong, Lithuanian starinti, to starfen, more at star A. Wow. Interesting. Very cool, very cool. You quit Prime 2, you just wasn't ordering enough items per year to make it worth it? Yeah, I hear you there. I wasn't ordering anything either. Like I'm actually kind of like broke a little bit too, so I was like, yeah, I better not be spending a bunch of money, and so I don't need the Prime. If I don't have the Prime, then I'm not tempted to order everything all the time, and so yeah. You've had new wireless headphones since last week. You still catch yourself trying to move the wire or stopping videos when you get up because your brain hasn't registered to its wireless now? I did. When I first was putting my wireless on, I would do this like, all right, guys, I'm going to do an AFK break. And I would go and I would, the motion of like I'm unplugging it or something, and I would feel and I'd be like, oh, there's no wire. There's no wire. Oh, hell yeah. Show Nuff. Show Nuff wants to join.
Holy smokes!
How do I invite? How do I invite in this game? Invite. Ooh. Ooh. DZ add. Ooh. Ooh. See, this is why instead of doing a solo instance, I queued up a multiplayer instance, right? But even though I was in it alone, that way if any friends wanted to come in and hook up, then we could do that. You know what I mean? A little Zaza. This guy... A little jadi ja ja. Group summon.
What?
Yeah, let's do it. Where is it again? Where's that group summon? Gather party. Here it is. 6-hour cooldown. Oh my.
Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my.
You guys are like, Orky's losing his mind, dude. What is he even doing right now? We're getting cheeky. We're getting wild. We're getting cheeky. We're getting wild. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're going to do a little collabo with our old pal, Sweet D.
Willie.
Let's see if I can find him out there. Is he out there in the wild world of Twitch? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. All right, let's see if this works. Should be working. It should be working. Do we have the technology? I think we do.
Do you have my red stapler? Huh? Do you have my red stapler?
Hey, Milton. What's up, dude? We're going to need to confiscate that stapler.
I'll burn down this whole place down if you take my stapler.
How are you? How are you today?
Doing good. One of my guildies wants to join us. Is it okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, check it out. I pulled out the headphones, bro. You see on the stream? Got them headphones on
let me
today,
see.
bro. Old school. I had these in the drawer.
I have you running on my laptop over there. Oh, is that what happens when you get that purple check?
Ooh, you get a purple check, you get some headphones, bro.
Invite.
Darken Beast? Yeah, dude. Centrosi? Okay. They're still gonna have to run here though, because we can't summon.
Yeah, they're just gonna. Yeah, he said he's gonna port over. You're looking very motherly right there.
Motherly love? Only a mother will love, or what?
Come on, bro.
Man, we got to get back at those guys for that picture, dude. How are we gonna get back?
What the hell? All right, so go ahead and show this damn picture. I have your stream up. Let me see this.
I don't know. I'm shy now. I'm shy because I had to fix it, dude. I was like, you know what? If he's going to be getting photoshopped, let me fix it. Let me fix it.
It's nothing but a bunch of BS. And you wonder why I don't talk to chat, man. Like, I literally am
Where
not
is
over
it?
Chat.
I think I lost it. I didn't save it, dude. I don't have it.
You know why? Because
It's not
you're
supposed to be.
subconscious of being classy wouldn't allow you to do that.
Well, here's what I did. Okay, so I
Throw
got
it
them.
up here. It's never been, it hasn't done. If you don't have no proof about it, don't do it.
Okay, it's embarrassing though. It was the picture that they photoshopped, and then I put in a bunch of lizard ladies around it, like hugging up on you and stuff and dancing.
How dare you?
Yeah, dude, but I didn't save it, man. I don't have it. It was cute. It was cute. I thought it would have been a little redemption.
You tell Darken, he's not joining us, okay? He all of a sudden starts wanting to come over after I called him so many times, text him, called his beeper, and now all of a sudden he wants to run.
Nice, nice. You beeped him, dude? You doing the beeper?
Yeah, he didn't know I had that number. I think you have to send him an invite.
All right. Yep. Sending invite. Sending invite.
We got to get you to 46 so we can go to hate.
Yeah, I got a little bit of time. Probably a little over an hour. I can grind.
I'm having business.
What's the best grind spot? Do you think the castle?
Ghosts.
Yeah, dude. All right. Well, we can work our way in. Yeah, I was playing the Wolfman, having some fun. I realized there's not much furnishings or furniture on that server, so making the big castles kind of seems a little redundant. So I'll probably join a crew. Probably join up a little sailing crew, shoot some cannons.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the RP.
Yeah, we're at the hole, Darkened Beast. We're at the hole. Yeah, dude, it's fun. I want to do more Red Dead RP. Do you think that's something you'd get into, like a southern western RP?
I don't think it really will work out that well. It'll be like kind of like a Django type feel.
Right. I got you. It's like 18. It's late 1800s. It's not really
I'm just
like
playing.
crazy
I'm just
far
playing.
back.
I would do it for you, buddy. But I'm just saying, it's gonna be some crazy. Let's just say we'll have to get the censor up because I'm going full on Samuel L. Jackson on you.
I watched that movie once. Pretty intense.
But we're gonna have to talk, bro. All the games lately you've been having me want to play. You know, you have the Conan with the slavers and stuff, and now you want me to go to Red Dead Redemption.
Oh God.
I'm just saying, there's kind of like a little.
There's a whole theme. Is it a whole theme?
I'm just trying, the next thing. I'm trying to figure out what the next game's gonna be.
The next game's gonna be Call of Duty, dude. We're gonna go big. Call of Booty. No, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy. For classic, all there is for us to level is literally the hole. That's it at this level.
I think it'll be pretty nice when Kunark launches. I know they're talking about December for that, so it's not too bad. It gets everybody in the game. Everybody gets kind of see their fill, and then hit that big expansion because Kunark is a big expansion, and there's a lot of
Very
high
big.
end stuff.
Yeah, Kunark is so many places you can go to level up. Cove, let's talk about you not grouping with me and choosing your work over priorities. Or if we
Hey,
probably do
Cove.
some stuff.
Buffs, all right. Yeah, let me get my animation up, and then I will get some buffies. Buffies.
Oh, you charmed that. I was wondering. I was like, am I lagging?
It felt like lag on, like everybody just froze all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was like, what the freak?
We're working our way down to Sword, Dark and Beast. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna charm. I don't want to take a charm. I'm just gonna have my enchanter pet.
I thought you charmed.
No, it was the other guy. Centrosity
Oh, okay.
has got that charmed.
Centrosity. Well, if you charm, it just gives us, more DPS. That's really good. Kills faster. Especially
Yeah.
So, being that you're a partner now, is there any advice you would like to?
I say just stay true, keep at it. I would say do a proper schedule. Maybe just follow it. Follow the schedule as closely as you can. That's all regular advice.
No, is there like a ritual now? Like, I don't know. It's like you're on a different level. Like, different people come talk to you. Like, you have to give up something. Or are you gonna go into a certain room?
Dude, you do get a certain room. If I went to BlizzCon, or not BlizzCon, if I went to frickin' TwitchCon, they have a VIP lounge that only partners can go in. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know about that. I still got in.
Did you? You got in?
Yeah.
What? Which one did you go to? San Diego?
Yeah. Remember, I used to live in San Diego.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Remember, I had pictures and everything. I love it on Instagram.
Nice, dude. I know they're having that TwitchCon soon, but I can't go to it. I don't have the resources to get down there and stay down there for a few days.
You gotta find a streamer that's lonely.
And just get in?
You're just gonna have to do some strange things and.
Oh yeah, Anaheim. I've been to a few conventions down there though. I went to BlizzCon. I went to a few other spots. It's not as far as San Diego. San Diego's farther away, but
Yeah, TwitchCon was really good. TT surprised me with it, but like I said, you gotta fit in where you fit in, man. Like sometimes, like some streamers don't want to go home alone. So that's what I mean. Like, be their date. Just know that if they're paying for everything, you're gonna have to pay them some money.
oh god. Well, you sure do look pretty over there.
Know that cotton.
And I'm all, thank you. Oh,
Think you would have got here all by yourself? Nothing's gonna happen. Check out me sword. Oh, you
dude, Dark and Beast has.
Why didn't you get?
Look at all that weaponry.
Oh my gosh, Darken! Come on, man, help me get that green one.
Look at all that weaponry, dude. He's got. Hey, can you link those in the chat?
Dude, I want that green one so bad.
Are you going for it?
Yeah, I'm definitely going for it.
Nice, dude. Yeah, let me see that in the chat, would you? Dark and Beast. Do a little linky. Ooh, actually, we're getting a screenshot of him. I know, I'm lagging. I'm getting ready to do a quick little
You say
screenshot
Canada or is
thing.
that Kansas?
You're not in Karensis anymore?
All right, follow daddy.
I'm coming. Sorry, such a leg behind. I was doing a screenshot.
Do the golems look like that shit demon from was it Dogma or was it
It was from
Dogma?
oh, I thought it was from Weird Science. Wasn't it the big
Nah.
brother?
No. Shit demon was from Dogma.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. I could do a little rewatch of Dogma. I think that'd be pretty cool.
It's a good movie, bro.
Yeah, I want to say I haven't watched it since the late 90s, honestly. Or early 2000s, somewhere around there. What up, chat? We're hanging out. We're playing with Sweet
My damage definitely has
D
picked up.
Willie. Yeah, it has, dude. Are you getting any big procs? Any big procs?
Not sure. I'm not even paying attention.
Six p.m. or 6 a.m. Thought it was
I'm just
6
the number
a.m.
one gnome.
You were just there for the 6 a.m. cycle and no luck with the instance. Oh, man. Just a gnome?
Yeah, I might switch race though.
Oh, okay. What? Don't tell me. You're going
switch it
Wood
up.
Elf. Wood
I
Elf?
might switch it all. I might just embrace a new race.
Oh, like what one? What one?
I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be a surprise.
Ogre? Little Groger? You shopping at Kroger? You knew you would come around to XR? Cove says you're going icky, dude.
Dude, the day I go icky, like I would have to be.
Hey, can we clear the strong box real quick, dude? I want to try and get the mimics.
Yeah. Okay.
The mimics have a chance to drop a Shadow Knight epic piece that I want to save for Kunark.
Talking about Dark Reaver.
No, not Dark Reaver. It drops just a whole different random piece, like a weird piece, obscure piece.
Alright. Following your lead. So I'm at a point where I don't have to taunt anymore. Like I'm just doing that much damage now.
Nice, dude. That's good. That's good. Forever a fatty.
Like
FAF?
the number one known of all time. Now you're gonna get it, Billy.
Let's go.
Yo, chat. Don't forget to hit that follow button for Sweet D Willie and for me if you're over in Sweet's chat. Show some community love. Show some support to the streams. We're streaming together.
I found some chess.
Okay, coming. Mezzing.
Oh, it's okay. You know. You're not hitting me hard enough. Dude, how dope would it have been if there's like a stance that the more you get hit, the more damage you do.
Right, like a
Not like
berserker
that.
stance or something?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. If the berserker stance actually like work that way, how dope would that be?
yeah, dude. Because that's what it is. You go berserk. Like, you take damage and you're like, you know what I mean? Like, you power up.
Did it drop?
That's it. The cell key. Yep. I got it. I actually got the key.
Oh,
Nice.
is that what the key was for? I have that key.
It's also used to unlock a shackle for the mummy that when you're doing the Shadow Knight epic. So yeah, it's that's it. We got it. We got the Shadow Knight epic piece.
All right, dude. All right, we're moving on. Dude, wasn't there like gargoyles here?
No, I don't remember Gargs ever being in here.
Like, isn't there like a rat cat camp? It's back here, isn't it? Yeah, it's back here, the rat camp. Right where I'm at. This is the rat camp. I remember we had to be here to kill shit for some type of weapon. I want to say it was for like the necromancer helmet.
I see. I see. Yeah, I've never been back there. Willie, you thought archaeologists were all funny little men, always looking for their mommies, indie mummies.
Really, I thought archaeologists were all funny little men, always looking for their mommies. Indie mommy?
Indiana Jones.
Cyber, are you here? Like, are you in the game?
He played a little Quorum with us, but not much. Cyber Jarl's more EQ2 and Final Fantasy 14.
I need you in the game so we can slash D. All right. Where?
How do we
This way,
get
this way,
to the
this way.
tunnel system?
It's
Okay.
This way, it's this way, it's this way. lot of them come. Come to me.
All right, Mezzing. I'm rooted back here. We're working on it. I'm rooted still, so I'm fixed in place. All right, there it is. Root broke. Oh! Have you been watching our friend Aurora Adastra lately?
No, I have not. How's she been doing?
Oh, man, she's been doing good, man. Stream's been popping. Everyone's been hanging out.
I gave up on her when she declined my my love.
Gave up?
Yeah, I was trying to take her on a date and everything, and then she told me she was an Ixar lover, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna try my you know, throwing it at her again. See if she catches it.
There
She
you
brings
go.
up another Ixar.
Haven't signed up for Legends, but yeah, that was from the Temple of Doom. Yeah, dude. I used to have Temple of Doom on tape when I was a kid.
Temple of Doom is dope. I love all the Indiana Jones.
I watched it all the time, dude. All the time.
Except for the last one, to be honest.
Crystal
Last
Skull?
Indiana Jones. Yeah. They just threw that shit together.
Yeah, they did throw it together. I like the subject matter. I mean, I think crystal skulls are cool and stuff, but you're right. You're right. They should have probably put a little more effort into it, especially for it being a indie movie.
You know, probably the best way to get back at chat is to embrace the Ixars. So that way they got nothing else. You know? I'll just take the... No, I can't. I can't.
You giving in? You caving?
I can't. Just the thought of it. Ugh. Dirty. Dude, we are melting these things. We are not supposed to be melting these things like that.
Yeah, these are going down pretty quick. I'm 41% through the level. Commander Yarick. Oh, dude, that's like a space marine. There's a space marine named Commander Yarick. Old One Eye, let's go. Old One Eye Yarick.
Character name is going to be One Eye Willie.
Dude, that'd be cool. Play him like a pirate. Arr, me matey, arr. You shan't be getting the best of One-Eyed Willie, you son. We going in or are we going up? Well, I guess in is up.
We're clearing the sides and then going inside.
Nice, nice. All right, all right. Very cool, very cool. I'm going to do a quick AFK break real quick if we can right here. Oh, the Ghost of Glonor. So this guy, I believe, is part of the epic too, where you actually hand him some mummy wrappings and then he turns into a mummy and then you kill him. Pretty cool part of the quest.
It's crazy how much you remember of all these different quests.
Well, I just like this Shadow Knight quest because it was really cool. But anyway, I'm going to step away real quick. Just a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Be good, chat. All right, I'm back. Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Thank you. Oh, fallen erudite. Look at him. Damn. He's looking crushed.
All right, let's go in.
Okay. Yep. Oh, we're going in underneath or we're going in upstairs?
Upstairs.
All right.
In the front right here.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, there you are. Yep. Ooh. A wanderer. Happy Friday, chat. Hope everyone's having a very good day. Time to party. I stepped away. Yeah. Got to get those restroom breaks in when you can. Make sure to take those breaks. Take those breaks. highly important. Oh, a wretched guy. Dang, he is wretched. Look at him. Clothes tattered. Smells like hot dog water. Damn, he is wretched.
Dude, we are melting this thing.
There we are. That's you guys, dude. I don't have this kind of DPS. Mezzing. Should have been able to lock down a few. No one partied with you, Sabriaro? Chat. You should be ashamed of yourself. Didn't party with Jarl? That's the best kind of party. You go in the longhouse, you pull out a feast. Ooh, yeah.
Dude, I don't know what happened to my
yeah.
back, bro, but I've been like sleepy, like tired.
Yeah.
I don't
You've
see
been-
how that's happened.
Is it sore or what's going on with it?
It's like a pain, like it, on the nerve or whatever. But I went to the chiropractor and she loosened me up, and then I went again. But I can't, like, I don't know why I'm so tired, like exhausted.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's why
I hear
haven't
you.
streamed.
That's cool. No, I feel you. I didn't stream yesterday either because I was kind of exhausted too. Like, I slept in and went to bed early.
I'm
Everything.
getting old, bro.
Probably, bro.
Remember when we met? I was in my 30s.
What are you in now? 50s? Just kidding.
I'm big 4-0.
Nice, dude. Yeah, bro. Gotta get that over that hump. You know what I mean? 2 humps.
This motherfreaker said feet pics, please.
There you go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You gotta get those ogre feet pics.
19 motherfreaking month. Thank you, Polis.
Woo! That's huge. That's huge. Nice, dude. You guys have been friends for a while then.
Secretly, he's been watching me in the darkness.
I think I may have met Polis like maybe 5-6 months ago, something like that. Recently.
Dude, I've never actually came up here before. What's up in here?
Oh yeah,
Sounds like
there's
another-
there's a couple different named up here. Good ones too. Good loot.
That's crazy. I've never been up.
There's some quests up here too. So like there's a few weird names that only drop quest stuff, but they could have something on here. You watch Sweet Sleep before? His feet stick out of the bottom of the blanket?
He's a lie. Liar. Dude, I'm so ready for some Conan. I
Yeah,
heard they're
dude.
doing some major update for like Valheim though.
Yeah, September they got the Deep North coming out. We're definitely running a server for that.
Oh, bro, I can't wait. I remember we finally
Dude.
got to that.
Do you remember that epic ship landing we did when we went to the Firelands? Were you on the ship, dude?
Yeah.
Bro. I wish I had a clip of that.
Dude, I wish I could get this damn dagger on this table.
Yeah, we'll probably run a server for it. We'll probably only do a 10-player server because that's about the maximum Valheim performs at. And then, yeah, we'll just do a fresh server so that we can work our way up to Deep North. We'll start over.
What do you mean patch Orky through? Was it you're not coming through?
Oh, you can't hear him over there? Darn. I'm going to order those earbuds, I think, today. If I go on the long shipping, then I can still get free shipping, I think. I don't have to be a Prime member. Ooh, damn. I just got some granite spaulders, dude. Imbued granite spaulders. Ooh. Lots of resists, high AC.
Dude, there's a whole area up here. Why didn't I start a... Oh, shit, there's a name. I'm dead. You can't hear Orc? He should be... He's talking on Discord.
Hello.
Now they're going to be like, dude, that's too much. We hear Orc too much now.
Oh, it's not coming through. That's why. Hold on. Say something now, Orc.
Testing.
There you
1,
are.
2, 3.
It was going on my main Discord.
3, 2, 1. Contact is the reason. See, that guy didn't drop nothing, man. Freaking named with nothing in his pocket.
Oh, I'm rooted. Ah.
I wonder if I should just keep where you can just talk through on the regular stream part where we're collabing. 'Cause I don't give a
It's up to you, man. I mean, you know,
yeah,
dude,
let me ask you.
we're in private channel. We don't have to worry about anybody, you know, any randoms or anything jumping in. Sometimes I get some spam bots and stuff that join the stream and whatnot.
You get some weirdos.
I've had a few. Yeah. Couple.
What up, Soot?
Yo, Cetarian. Hoo-ah.
What's up, dude? You're a random jumping in? Nice, dude.
Why can't I get one of those, like, you know, gorgeous stalker lady?
Right, dude? A rich,
the
gorgeous
stalker
stalker
guy.
lady.
Yeah, like,
Ooh.
the gorgeous stalker talking.
She want to spoil us and treat us, take us out. But she's driving. She is driving the car, sweets.
She's driving the car.
Do you think this is where Miracle started doing like his fire pot experiments and stuff? This looks like one of those fire pots.
No problem.
He probably
I
learned
just
how to
wanted
do them in
say
here.
Hi and happy Friday and Wong.
Yeah, dude, you see? Damn, dude, that was a touch of class right there. I felt like we were drinking wine. We were at the Catalina wine mixer. Were we at Catalina? Orkboy's hunting cougars, huh? Them cougars. Rawr. Yo, Bob Aces, what's up, dude? Now say it with an Orc accent.
The Catalina wine mixer.
It's more of a trucker.
It was, huh?
Hey, good buddy.
It's more of a goddamn trucker.
Eastbound and down. Put it on my truck.
You live by Catalina? Nice, Utarian. Sweets puts the ass in class.
I want to fight Suit so bad.
Yeah, they do, Perjoss. They do let you mem ahead. So, like, I've already memmed all my spells. I've already scribed all my spells up to 50 for all three of my classes. I usually go in 10s. I'll go up to, like, the 10, and then after I, like, above level 10, I'll go to level 20. And then I just usually do it in 10s.
Dude, we destroyed this whole top area. You destroyed all the top
Back on
area.
the menu, boys.
Whoa, Suit.
Meat's back on the menu.
We're gifting the subs, dude.
Yeah, thank you, man. Holy smokes, dude. I got a gift sub from him. Look.
My alerts ain't working.
Thank you, Suit. Dude, that's so nice of you to do. Sharing the love, spreading the community joy. Yeah, just hanging out. We're doing a little collaboration. Enjoying.
Seat got that bonus, man.
Let's go.
Thank you, brother.
Friday, it's bonus day. Let's go.
Hey, y'all don't be wasting your money on me. You know, you go to the strip clubs for that. That's your stripping money. You don't get into that back room.
Now they're going to expect us to strip. Whoa! Hype train. Oh,
I've
boy.
never been into a shared hype train. This is crazy.
We're going to do a hype dance, sweet. I'm going to build them up, dude. I'm going to get them going. If we get a hype dance train, we automatically do a hype dance. Let's frickin' go. If you're feeling generous, if you're feeling extra cheeky, throw some bits, throw some subs into either of the chats. There is a limited time for a discount. I'm going to do a hype dance on my stream. Thank you so much for all the support.
Act now for $12.99. You get the orc draw.
All right, chat. That's the rules, baby. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance.
Let's go!
Dude, boy, Orkboy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, taking up the helm, lover of adventure, sword at his side, the orkiest stalk of the universe, full of fury, slayer of the frog, king, what a scene, streamer of the year, make the whole chat scream, let's hear everyone cheer, let the good vibes fly, make the bits flow and the gifts start glow. He needs gifts, subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office too. He needs bits and spam, events too. Earth, air, water, fire, hot. The love is in the air. He has handsome hair. Dude, boy, Orkboy knows how to care. We'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude, boy, Orkboy. Find a special place, feel the joy. Positive vibes are always in the air. Stay a while, I know you'll care.
Back on the menu, boy.
He needs gifts, subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. Let it be. He needs bits
Back on the
and
menu,
spam,
boy.
emotes too, so he can dance, 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 dance with you.
Back on the menu, boy.
Whoa! Let's go!
Back on the menu, boy.
Dude, boy, Orkboy, hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, taking up the helm, lover of adventure, sword at his side, the orkiest orc of the universe, full of pride, slayer of the frog, king, what I see.
Whoa!
Streamer of the year, make the whole chat scream. Let's hear everyone cheer. Let the good vibes fly. Make the bits flow and the gifts subs fly. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office too. He needed bits and spam, emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, the love is in the air. He has handsome hair. Dude, boy, Orkboy knows how to care. We'll help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin.
Woo!
You can tune into Dude, boy, Orkboy. Find a special place. Feel the joy. Positive vibes are always in the air. Stay a while, I know you'll care. He needs gift subs from you, from you, from that guy in the corner. Let it be. He needs bits and spam emotes too, so he can dance, dance, dance.
Let's go!
Back on the menu, boy. Back on the menu, boy. Back on the menu.
When boy,
Back on the menu, boy.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orky stalk of the universe, slayer of the Froglog King.
Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has handsome hair.
He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts.
Boy, 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 divine.
Oh, it's so grimy. Ah.
Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend.
Let the hype train begin.
You can tune in to Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
Tune in.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, so he can dance, 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 spam emotes, dance.
Holy shit, dude.
Dude boy,
Let's
Orkboy, the hero,
Go!
champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglog King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air. He is handsome hair. He needs gifts subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam memos too. Earth, air, water, fire, hawk. 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 Good boy Ork will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude Boy Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes always in the air. Positive vibes. He needs gifts subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, so he can dance, 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 dance.
Hello.
All right, we got to go back. My bad. We were giving out recognitions, and I guess like I wasn't on mute, and then I muted. My bad. My bad. Let's start over. Sotarian with the community gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Getting the blood pumping, getting the blood moving. Sotarian again with 100 bits, throwing it in the pot, showing the love, paving the way. Sotarian with another 100 bits.
Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet 100 biddies. Cyber Jarl with the 5 gifted subs, showing the way, showing the community, paving the way. Thank you, Cyber Jarl, for everything you've done over the years. We appreciate you so, so much. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Such a generous fellow. Such a generous fellow. Maledictus with the Prime sub. What's up, dude? Thanks for that sweet, sweet Prime. Sweet, sweet Prime. You're absolutely amazing. Sotarian with another gifted sub. Paving the way, showing the community, blasting those ads into oblivion. Thank you guys so, so much for all of that support. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate that a lot. That's a lot of gifted subs. That's a lot of support. It's a lot of hype, as well as sharing the love with Sweet D Willie as well. Thank you. Thank you guys so, so much.
I'm gonna eat that shit on stream too, man. I'm gonna get all that juices all on my body.
Ooh,
It's
juices.
gonna get X-rated. It's gonna get X-rated with this food.
What kind? What kind?
What's up, dude? You okay?
Yeah.
Did you survive?
Dude.
Freaking nuts guys almost killed you with all the donations.
We're going
Really
wild, huh? We're going wild. I like that. I like it gets the blood flowing, gets everything moving. I think everyone enjoys the songs. I do. So just having a lot of fun. Just having a lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you guys all for the support for that big community train. Yeah, yeah.
You about to do?
I am 81%. 81.
I am
Getting
too.
pretty close. Getting pretty close. What level are you, by the way? $47. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is good EXP. This is probably the best EXP I've seen in the game. This place
You're welcome. It's me.
knows all the sweet tricks. This we're gonna call you Sweet D EXP.
Yeah, it's Chris. Got some candy.
GGFX hitting 47 as well. He's pushing his way up, trying to get to 50. Nice, dude.
Next update is better. Yeah, the group EXP is kind of atrocious.
Group EXP definitely takes away. Like, I was getting probably 2 to 3% solo, but it was taking me a lot longer to kill them. Overall, it's probably close to the same if you get into a good place like this. But, yeah, I hear you. Per mob, it could use a little increase. How much time you got left, Sweets? I probably have about 15.
About to say. Oh, cause I need food. I'm hungry as shit. Like, are you gonna cook for me? You talk about all this food that you make, and then you don't share.
Tomorrow I'm doing chicken Alfredo in the crock pot. 5 chicken breasts and a bunch of Alfredo and garlic and onion. And then we're gonna do some noodles. Probably some wide noodles, some like those egg noodles, you know? Ooh.
Dude, I'm thinking, we do a game. I don't know, like some game that's like a collab type game, maybe like Among Us or something a little more.
Oh God. Well, have you ever tried Crab Game? Have you heard of Crab Game?
No, I haven't.
Have you seen the show Squid Game on Netflix?
I've seen the title, but I didn't watch it.
Dude, that's what Crab Game is. It's like Hunger Games, right? Like it's like everybody who joins the server fights each other, basically. Like they try to get each other. It's kind of fun. It's like little.
I think we need like some type of party game that we can do like rando wins of people that join a match and shit like that.
Cool thing about Crab Game is, yeah, it's on Steam. It's free on Steam, so anybody who's in the chat could actually join up. You can host big like 20-player matches and stuff for free.
We're gonna have to check that. We're gonna have to remedy that.
Yeah, just a suggestion. Crab Game could be a fun one like that.
We still gotta do a shitload of stuff on Conan though.
Very true, very true. The Conan server is still up. I was going to extend it for an additional month.
Hell yeah, bro. Because there's so much dungeons I still want to do.
There's a lot of dungeons. The next big Giant Kings update should be soon. They just did a DLC update, a little cosmetic pack, but I think the next update is soon. And if we do the Cyclop dungeon, the new one, after we beat it, like something happens to the sky, like some tentacles and stuff start to come out.
What?
And so yeah, so then like people
Hellboy?
don't kind of, yeah, like it's like a Hellboy kind of a thing. So we're just waiting on the next update really to see what happens, but I haven't done that dungeon yet. I just watched a little preview. Ooh, Centrosi with the 49er. 1949ers digging up the gold, baby.
Who summoned Suds?
Suds, what's up? Soap
Who summoned
Suds.
him?
There he is. Look at him, dude. Getting cheeky. There it is, that big wog energy. Oh, you're installing now. Dude, Suds is getting in. Suds is getting in. Is he going to join the Dragons or is he going to join the Wog?
He gets into the Dragons, I'm firing everybody in the
Ooh, Heretic Longsword. Heretic Longsword. Ah, yeah, got that Heretic Longsword.
Holocrag, I'm not actually liking the Berserker as much. That's why I can't wait to get to 50 so I can get to Rogue. I'm thinking the Rogue is going to do a lot more DPS. There is some cool features with the Berserker with speeding up your lay of hands and stun, and you have like a snare effect that you can do. It's pretty fast, but I don't know. I'm not seeing the benefits and stuff. And then again, it might be me that I'm not actually playing it right and all that type of stuff. But I'm all about breaking through the barriers and doing stuff not conventionally.
Exactly, dude. I like that. I like that.
I scared you the first time we met, but I'm not a bad player.
I think you did.
Like,
I
push against
remember
you.
like complaining or whatever. Like I was crying. I was like, "Come on, man, it's going too fast, man. I can't keep up." It was on Aerodune, wasn't it? On my gnome.
No, you weren't a gnome. You were when I met you, you were a SK troll or ogre, and you were in that cave, and I came with my shaman. I was on mischief.
Ah, okay, okay. I could have swore I kicked it with you at least once on Aerodune. I had that little gnome named Orko. Remember? Little
No, I don't
gnome.
remember. I don't remember that.
Ah,
I've been blinded with
magician.
all the Ixar stuff that you've been doing. It's kind of hurting.
Yeah, when I did that first Ixar, that monk, I did fall in love. I was like, wow, these guys are so strong and they have such good AC and yeah, I fell into the trap, dude, the Ixar trap.
Like what? Like really? Chat. I'm asking y'all. Like, pay attention. Everybody, turn up your volume. This is for both chats. All right. Seriously, what is the appeal of Ixar? Like, I'm really asking this time. Like, what is the appeal? And dude, that even leaves it to you. Everybody, write in the chat. I need a compelling thing. That why do you pick Ixar?
For me, it was the power structure. The town. I like the town. And then, I don't know. That's why I picked it. I thought I was getting more stronger of a character. More of a min-max choice on my end at that point. They have big tails. That's why you like them. Yo, AD&D Mike, what's up? Instead of furries, it's scalies. Let's go. Regen and tail rake. Ooh, tail rake is a good point. Tail rake is a very good point. It's unique to the Ixars.
Imp says regen plus AC boost. Okay, see, like something like that, I can get around. Like, okay, he said because of the stats, not the fact he likes the look.
There's a commander out there. I see him through the doorway.
This motherfucker.
He plays ogre
You
now
did it.
so he can eat gnomes.
Somebody
Oh,
needed to get it. And Imp, you have graduated and you have earned this. Everybody follows.
woo! Let's go.
You earned that, Imp. My therapist told me not to talk to Chad anymore. Chad is it's a lot to my sanity.
There we go. This guy's a real rare. He probably has loot.
Commander Yarick.
I think you should schedule a arena battle, Duboy. Everyone that want to get it with sweets, they can come get it. Please dress in your best Ixar outfits. So if it's not Ixar, what's the next race that you guys like?
Human. I was always partial of human, even though my first character was a wood elf. I liked human better afterwards.
Yeah, where my dwarf people at, man? I remember it used to be thick with the dwarfs.
Ooh, thick dwarfs. Yeah.
You say that you play wood elf and human, but from what I met you, you played trolls, ogres, and dwarves, and they all had to be the ugliest.
Right, right. I know. I don't know. I think so. I'm thinking of going bard on Lothar. I think I'm gonna go dragon, dude, because you could be dragon. Have you considered playing Lothar server when it launches on the 26th?
I have no idea what that's all about. Share with me. Coming in live at Dude Boy Orkboy News.
Lothar server is a TLP that's launching on the 26th. It's official daybreak. It starts in the Serpent Spine expansion. So you actually start at Crescent Reach. And the level cap, I believe, is 75, something like that. It's higher level stuff, more like retail. You can make a draken. You can make the, it's like a half human, half dragon. And they actually have a breath weapon you can use too. Like they get a racial ability, a breath weapon. Kind of cool.
So they got stank ass breath. Right.
You can choose which color breath. You could choose green, red, blue. And they all do a little bit of a different effect.
Gonna need your help. Gotta pull the lot.
We're still back here where the commander was. Where are you?
Inside.
Ooh, I'm running.
You should be almost about to ding, right?
Yeah, I'm at full 100%. There it is. Ding, 45.
Grats, dude. One more, and you get to
Woo!
come to the hate with me.
Yeah, dude, we could definitely do that. I should be able to get the next level on the next session pretty easily. I think I'm going to do some Atlas tomorrow. I kind of want to join there's a company of privateers that live by me. I think I'm going to join them if they have room.
I remember jumping, scaring sweets as a troll on THJ. No one scares me.
Jump scare. Ah.
Again, guys, I don't really advertise it, but I wrote 2 books. So if you guys are looking for a new action and adventure, just go to wrathascensions.com. But you can do !book on mine, and it'll take you to the link. Hey, Orc, do I look kind of swole in the chest?
You getting big, dude? You've been pushing?
Not with my back lately. I haven't been to the gym in like a week. I need to start walking. I have
Yeah, you're looking a lot healthier, man.
the Sasquatch hat on.
Oh, I see it. I see it. What's he at? Like this in the sunrise? Yeah, dude. Do you believe in Sasquatch?
I believe there's a lot of shit out there that's probably out there that I don't want to meet at all. So I'm gonna stay out of the places that you can see because there's a lot of truth into shit. And people said they didn't see something, then they find it, and they're like, "Oh, we thought it was a myth." Well, what about that damn giant squid that y'all thought was fake, and then you found it in Mexico with all the claws and shit that you were talking about? You know, somebody saw that shit.
Yeah, dude. I like the legend of Bigfoot, and I want to believe it. You know what I mean? That it's an animal, but I also feel like it would be pretty crazy that it's still like a secret beast, like it's not documented. You know, because I don't know. There's just a lot of people that have tried to hunt it over the years. There's a lot of. It's not that big a place out there. Somebody would have found that thing.
Or they did, and it's hidden.
Maybe, man. You never know. Dang, who the heck feared us, man?
Dude,
What is this? Whoa,
You're dead.
whoa,
Here's
whoa.
I got you. I got you.
Help!
Wait,
Help!
I laid hands on you. What happened?
I think I was charmed or something. Like something was up with me.
Dude, I got feared. The whole group is dead.
What kind of creature was that, dude? Like, we got fudge bombed.
Secrets!
Got speed feared.
Dude, I'm so dead. They won't be dead.
Speed feared. It's when you get feared, but you got the bard speed on, dude. So you take off running at like
Whoa,
Mach speed.
freak! Die.
Dang, are we gonna wipe at the end of the raid, man? Oh no, Mothman is thick. Yeah, dude. Let's see thick old Mothman, dude. Damn, Mothman thick as fuck. He said Mothman is thick, dude.
What does
Now
Zelda
that's an
say?
image, dude. That's an image.
Now I remember why I didn't follow you anymore. So weak. Zeldarin, bring your ass in here and slash D. I want you so bad. I'm throwing a tomato at me.
I got him with a tomato. I like that character from Cars, Mater. That's a cool character, dude. That Mater. Oh, here I am, laying on the ground.
So guys, what are you doing Friday, huh? What are we doing Friday, huh? Anybody gonna be stirring that coffee? I can't stir it. My back hurts.
Ooh, stir it. Who's out there stirring today? Who's out there stirring today? Let us know in the chat.
All right. Well, that's it for me. Work.
All right, all right.
Crew, thank you guys for all the support and love. Thank you for giving back to Sweet D Willie and Orkboy. You guys also gave back to the NCAACP. I will speak for you. Okay, I will. That one time that you need it, I'll be there. But I do want to tell all of you guys, all of the ones that were talking all that shade against the gnomes and stuff like that, you're on my list. You're dead.
There'll be no gnome talking in here, chat. No gnome.
You're definitely going down.
No gnome. Sweet, dude. Thank you so much for the collab, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll probably be around for just a little longer, and then I, too, will probably get out of here as well. Got to run some errands, hit that pharmacy, hit that store, all that good stuff, Friday stuff. I got a book I need to drop off in the mailbox.
I'm about to res you right now, Ork.
Okay. Shit. I guess I don't know why I thought that I was already rezzed, but I spawned at the entrance. My bad.
Might as well just run here.
It's all good. If you're getting out of here, I'm just going to wrap it up too, and I'll hang out with the folks for a minute, you know, and then skedaddle as well. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We got 45. We got 5% through. 5% through. That means
Being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
yo, sweet D Willie. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. We're hanging out here. We're having some fun. We're doing a little community stream together and hanging out with some other folks and just keeping it real, having some fun, enjoying a fantastic Friday with a lovely session of Everquest Legends. Went from, what did we start at today? 42? Yeah, went from 42 to 45. Got three big levels today. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Quite nice. So, yeah, that was really cool. In case you don't know who I am, I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. Nice to meet you. We do a lot of gaming here on the channel. We play a lot of Everquest. Sweets, he's probably my number one guy. He's the number one guy out there. Love hanging out with Sweets. So thank you guys who came over from his community. And welcome in. Don't forget to hit that big follow button before you go. We appreciate you. Dark and Beast, you are absolutely amazing, my friend. Absolutely a giant sexy ogre. He's got his two flaming blades. He's got the... can we inspect, actually? Oh, yeah, here we go. Thelvone Blade of Light. Woo's Fist of Mastery. Ifriti War Spear. Very cool. I don't see the other stuff in here. So maybe there's not enough inspection slots or something, but yeah, looking good, man. Holy smokes, dude. Do you mind linking the weapon in the group chat, dude, so I can look at it? Can you link the green weapon and the other one too? Thanks again, Sweets, for that support. Have yourself a beautiful day. I hope you have a great day with the kids, and make sure you get something to eat. Make sure you take care of yourself. Stretch those legs. Hug the wife. Give her a kiss on the cheek. Appreciate you, my man. Torrid and Soulfire looks? Yeah, dude. He's using a weapon ornament. Oh, okay. Word. I thought it was the sword itself. So, but that's cool. I was thinking about doing the quest. I was actually thinking about doing the quest. I might still. But I'm also heavily looking forward to the Shadow Knight epic when Kunark comes out. And so I'm going to try and like pre-farm some of that. Torrid Corruptor +4. Ooh, damn. That's so good. Yeah, that's a really good weapon. Thelvum Blade of Light. Damn. Look at all that good stuff in there. Brrr. Mistmore drums. Exaltation. Corrupted Exaltation. Earth Shaker up in there, dude. That's a nice weapon. That's a real nice weapon. And then on his Woo's Fist, he's got a horn built in, a Soulfire built in. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I didn't know you could get the Woo's Fist. That's pretty big. That's pretty big, that Woo Fist. That's a good one. That's a real good one. I did a little graphic here. I used AI to make a little graphic. Let's take a look here. This is from earlier. This was from earlier in the dungeon. Oh, look at him, dude. Too bad it made this hand a torch, but this looks cool. Like the dripping skulls, dude. I kind of like how it did that. And then here is a little bit better, different image. It still makes his flaming sword a torch, but this one looks good, dude. Dude, look at him, bro. He's being a big old ogre. Whoa! Whoa! You have to level it up. Nice, dude. 48 minutes, then you can EQ out. Nice, Polis. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do need to get out of here as well. I got some errands to run. I got to go to the pharmacy, get some medication for my mama. And then I got to go to the grocery store, pick up a few things for my mama. And I got to stop off at the post box and drop off a package in the slot. So, yep. We got to go places. We got to do things. IRL. But I'm probably going to stay here in the hole because the next time I log on, I'm just going to go straight to grinding. I don't really need to go back to the town for any reason or anything like that. I can just kick it here and grind the next time I pop on. So that's pretty good. That's nice and convenient. Give your mama a kiss from the stream. She's a good lady. I appreciate my mom. And we got to get her prescriptions on by Fridays at least, because this pharmacy, it's a small remote branch, and this actual pharmacy is not open on Saturday or Sunday. So if I don't go on those Fridays and pick it up for her, then we got to wait until Monday, and sometimes that's not a good thing. All right, chat. We're going to get the hell out of here. We're going to show some community love. We're going to send you guys over to Dirty Old Socks. You know who he is. An absolute handsome specimen on the internet. Damn, put that guy in a frickin'... Put that guy on display, boy, because he is quite handsome. An absolute legend in the community. A very lovely person as well. So we're going to raid over there. Thank you for that follow, my friend. So much. All those subs, those donos, those bits, you guys are absolutely amazing. Had a lot of fun playing Everquest Legends today. Got to level 45, big 45. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. Have a beautiful day. I'll catch you on the next one.
Bye-bye.